Hey friends, here we are. I'm I am live. It's always weird when it does that thing that it does where it's like looking for the game. I don't know if there's a way around that to prevent that or to put like a new interim background image or something. Hello, hello. Hey Soup, hey Hippie. How's it going? Since last weekend I did the Sunday stream and it was broke a record. I thought I would do it again, but this time earlier, and so I'm not up until 4 a.m. And maybe streaming in the middle of the night is the way to go. I don't know. Maybe I get more people across the country, that have later time zones. Uh, maybe they're the type that want to hear the streams. But it looks like we're good so far. Wow, we're already at 7 people. And I want to ask early, like if anybody hears weird sound issues, let me know. I've been listening to some previous streams for a little bit, and it does seem like I've got something going on where my voice is fine, but everyone else's has a bit of an echo, like they're talking over a PA system or something. So I gotta look into that one. I might need help fixing it. So I might be able to do it during this one if anybody feels like messing around with group voice chat on Discord for a sec. If not, I can do it another day. I could chat with my friends in Discord and see if anyone's up for doing sound checks, and we'll just have to be live, and then it'll just be like a maintenance stream, I guess. I don't know if people do that like normally, sort of like just stream just to get some of the bugs out. Uh, anyway, but I thought I would bring back the cleric again, Yara, that I had last week. Although this time, instead of it being my primary character, I would put her in a team as the main healer. So it's going to be kind of tricky playing a player character that's a main healer. I don't know how that's going to work out. It might be hilarious and tragic at the same time. Oh, I also realized that my overlay was not up, so now it is. Hey, Grando, I hear something weird. A gnome. Yep, yep, I'm a weird gnome. Grandson has gone home. I can hop on in voice if you like. Okay, yeah, we could do that for a bit. Let me let me pull up here. I thought I would just do like a level 37ish Lost Dungeons, and maybe I would ask the crowd which Lost Dungeon, Um, so let me also get here on Discord on voice, and I just get on live streaming group, or yeah, I mean, since this is a live stream, and normally I know I say only people that are in the live stream, but I'm asking you, so uh, and I don't know if it's like the echo from the me not wearing headphones, because I don't usually wear headphones, so that might be the thing, and maybe I need to start wearing headphones. Hello.
Hello, hello.
All right. Now, now it might get extra weird because I'm gonna have to turn up the volume on my phone so I can hear it, kind of live. So I'm gonna might be more
You'll
echoes.
you get echo if you turn up your phone.
Yeah. So I'm getting the echo, but I think the echo is what ends up being on there. I don't know if you've listened to some of the streams after we've done them, but people have said that it's starting to sound like, like you're in a really big supermarket or something and you hear that sort of echoing PA. And so it's happening anyway. So I don't know if it's coming from my speakers that it's getting to the mic, or if I have something here on just turned on that doesn't need to be turned on. Because, okay, I have desktop audio, I have microphone, and
It
I've,
could be the echo from your speakers going through your mic.
yeah, in which case I would need to start wearing headphones. So I'm going to try that. I'm going to put on headphones and then I'll have you talk again and we'll check. And if that's the case, I hate headphones. Especially you streaming for like 3-4 hours, your ears get sweaty and gross. I don't know how the others do it, man.
Just get them little earbuds.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Like I see a lot of them get earbuds, air, just small things. All right, say hey or something.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right, now I'm hearing it, so let me turn up volume on the phone. But I'll put the phone under the desk. So, all right, say something again.
How's everybody doing this evening?
I'm not sure, but I think that sounded a lot better. Anybody want to weigh in? If anybody that's been listening,
Audio check, check, check.
I can hear echo. So you're still hearing an echo now. So then that means it's not the headphones. It's the same as before. Okay. Well, that's great because you know what that means? That means that it is not the fact that I'm not wearing headphones. Yeah. All right. Awesome. I mean, it's still bad that there's still an echo, but at the same time, yeah. So how about now? Not now. So I fixed it by shutting off desktop audio. Okay. So can everybody still hear Hippie now that I have desktop audio off? Now no echo, and you hear both of us. Is that correct? Can't hear. No, they're saying they can't hear you now, though. Um, yeah, I don't think. So, no Hippie, just me. Okay, okay. So let's try. Ah, let's try this. How about now? Anything? Say something, Hippie.
Is anybody out there?
Uh, but no echo. LOL. So Grando, you hear Hippie now?
Audio check, check, check.
Yes, and no echo, Grando. Sounds good. All right, we fixed it. We did it. We did it.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay!
All right.
We did it! We did it! We did it!
So it looks like we got it both now and no echo. So let me get rid of these damn headphones. So that's what it was. I figured it was a setting because my previous streams weren't doing it, but at some point I screwed around with the settings because a gnome's got a gnome and I messed it up. So
I've always found whenever I update OBS or Streamlabs, my settings do change every now and then.
Yeah. It's doing it again. Are you serious? Oh. So it is picking up the speakers a little bit. Please tell me you're
Dead serious? Well, you are playing a Necro, Grando, so you would be dead
right.
serious.
That would be a great name for a necromancer. Echo. Ah, shit. You guys just want to make me wear headphones, don't you?
They like that Princess Leia look on you.
Aw, damn it, man. I was really hopeful that I wouldn't have to. Ah, suck. Dang it. Alright. Testes, testes. I have 2 of them. How about now? Is it is it better? Say something, if you can, hippie, please.
Something, something, something.
Yeah. Alright. So it should be better. Now nobody's saying anything. Ah,
I think we scared them all away.
right. Right. Fixed.
Hey,
Okay.
Grando set us fixed, so Princess Leia look for you.
Oh man, I don't want to be a princess. All right, maybe, but you know, I need some concessions. Like somebody's got to bring me like some hard liquor or something, or I don't know. Maybe a sushi platter. That wouldn't be bad. If I have to be a princess, then someone's got to bring me food, like
Good one, Ralph.
like proper royalty. I'm such a pretty princess. Thanks. I'm here for the trolling. I love all my trolls, man. You guys, you, you complete me. Okay, so sushi is nasty. It is not nasty. I mean, if you get it from a gas station, yes, I agree 100%. But if you get it from a proper sushi place, oh my god, it's so good. Not to
Has to
mention,
be freshly made.
yeah, yeah. I mean, the difference between going to an actual sushi restaurant where they make it to order and like supermarket sushi is a big difference. Although I've eaten supermarket sushi.
Very big difference.
Yeah. Um, there's this one place near me that, oh my god, I just it opened my eyes. I'm like, okay, I've been eating garbage sushi because I've been getting it from the grocery store just out of convenience. But yeah, that place was amazing. So, all right, out of all the Lost Dungeons places, anybody have any suggestions? I was thinking to do one of the more haunted looking ones, like either the South Row that goes into Lower Guck, or even the Everfrost one that does all the creepy looking aberration monsters, or even Blackborough that has the what's that called? The vampires. Sushi is below my station. I wish I could say that, you know? If I had like all the money in the world and I could just look down on all kinds of stuff, I don't think I would though. Just because of who I am now, you know, you'd have to completely rewrite my whole history and personality for me to become stuck up. Uh, but anyway, um, yeah, where do we go, folks? We got a group here. We got a ranger, a cleric, and a enchanter. So we're pretty balanced. We got, you know, some crowd control, which actually, let me check on that crowd control. I just started thinking of this song. Remember that song that went like Major Tom to ground control? Something, something.
David Bowie.
Yeah. And I was replacing ground control with crowd control in my head. So anyway.
During his Ziggy Stardust phase.
Yeah. That was he's the man. I do like some Bowie. I was really, really kind of sad when he passed. You know, you got a big head. I mean, probably it might be disproportionately sized for my body, but I don't know. My middle's getting pretty big though too. Do you plan to pay the sub for Twitter? Oh God, no! I'm not gonna pay for Twitter. I'd sooner not have Twitter anymore if that became like a necessity. I don't know if I really get any traffic from Twitter, honestly. Most of my traffic is from the algorithm, from the YouTube algorithm. They just recommend it. And from, people seeing that I'm on when I post stuff from memberships and all that. So I don't get any real traffic from there, but I post there anyway, just because, what's a gnome to do? You're gonna use everything you have available, right? Um,
Actually, Twitter isn't something I even mess with.
yeah, I don't really care for it much anymore. Yeah, if
I
it's
can't even remember if I have an account there or not.
yeah, if it's required, then I can leave. I can go find some other service that's just uses advertising, like like it's supposed to. Yeah, Musk is just screwing that whole platform, and I think it's not going to be long before it completely goes away. It's just going to go bankrupt or whatever, unless he keeps wanting to put his own money into it. Um, yeah, I don't really care about that guy. So I guess we're gonna head to South Row for now. I'll just pick so I'm not idly standing here. Oh crap. This person doesn't have their stone. That's gonna suck. Hopefully they have done the first part of the quest and they just need to get it from him. I don't think they did it though. Yeah, nope. I'm gonna have to use Origin and head back there real quick to do the first part. That sucks. It's something I always try to do for every character.
I always forget to do that one.
Oh, to get the stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I try to do it with every character, but it probably doesn't help that I make so many characters. And maybe I need to stop and just concentrate on one. But sometimes you get bored of just doing like the higher end stuff and you want to break something that's a little less terrifying. So here, let me switch to the tavern and back again for a second, so that way I'll have game capture of what I'm currently doing with the enchanter. And if anybody's curious how to get their adventure stone from Crescent Reach,
To get rid of that capture screen, you could do a slow transition in between scenes.
yeah, I gotta learn how to do that. Basically, when it comes to Streamlabs, I just barely scratched the surface. So we take the elevator to the second floor. And also, folks, please feel free to tell me if the game sound at any point becomes sort of overpowering and I should lower the volume for it. Because there have been people sometimes that said, yeah, during that stream your game was really loud. So we just answer the prompts here from Vlad Nelg Galvern. I swear they just make word salad when they make names sometimes, and answer like there's 4 or 5 different prompts, and you get to the end. He just says, "Remember what I've told you," and you can either read everything or just listen to what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna tell you what to tell them, and you can just write it down. So that was it, the first part. I do think the sound to the game is a little loud, at least on this character. You guys might not be hearing it at all just because of the settings in my Streamlabs.
Say, I can't hear the game.
Okay, maybe I'll turn it up a little bit. You know what? Let me try something else here. All right. Now we might get the echo back, but at least we should also hear the game audio. So maybe say hello or something, Hippie, if you could, to check for me.
Hello, hello. Audio check.
Any echo, folks? Hopefully not.
Anybody out there?
Grando said, I hate when somebody calls you and says to call you right back, and you do, but only get voicemail. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. No echo. All right. And hopefully I fixed the thing where you can hear game sounds now. Nope, and he is as clear as his mic will give. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, I think I just had some settings kind of wrong or double before, and it was causing problems. Like I said, a lot of this tech is still new to me. Yeah, I've been messing around with it for a year, but I don't really dive into it. So here's a trick. If you don't have your stone yet, you can go to Nadarius Landing, and then I think from Nadarius Landing, you do get an option for all the other ones. And that's what I'm trying to do here, because I thought it would be a shortcut. Because we're going to South Row. Yes, see, it gives me all the options here. So I'm gonna hit South Row. Awesome. So also a question, can everybody hear the game sound now, or is that still non-existent?
You might want to open and close your bags real quick. See if you can hear the bags.
Okay. I can also cast a spell. I'm not sure if you're going to hear that or not. Opening and closing bags. I mean, I'm not listening in, so I don't know. I can hear it, of course. I'm hearing it through my headphones, but I don't know if anyone.
I'm still not hearing anything from the game.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's like I have absolutely no options to try to turn up desktop audio more. This is a tutorial. Video capture device. Yeah, I don't want that on, and I don't want speakers on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it all night long, folks. It's gonna get dull for any viewers really quick if I do. But I appreciate the help. I really do. At least we got that echo gone. That was my primary concern. Okay, right. I need the stone still with the enchanter. It might be this guy. Let's see. Okay. Did that guy just call me a nasty giant? That's pretty rude. Waiting for someone important to arrive. Maybe it's one of these guys. It's probably this frog. Okay, yeah, this guy. Okay. Yes, I got it. Finally. And I've got my thing completed. My achievement. So we're gonna get a mission. Adventure merchant, adventure recruiter. Here we go. I've never done a raid through this. I guess that's something I could try sometime. Now, does anybody know if you could do raids with just a single group or not?
I've never tried it with a single group, but I guess you could.
Because since it's all pretty much tooled for back in ye olden days where everybody rode dinosaurs and had no stats, you know.
Although some of those raids will be rather difficult since you've got to split the group.
Oh, really? Okay, then yeah, anytime I'd have to split the group, that would be no. Um, oh, yeah, Vic is on. Hello, welcome. And a couple of other folks. Okay, I think that's Vic and some alts, probably, because they're all level 19. Alright, we're ready to go. Got the mission and everything. Hopefully we get a decent crowd here tonight, just like we did last Sunday. Although, I think sometimes it's just coincidence, you know? And once a stream maybe starts gaining some steam, it starts getting recommended to more people, especially if a lot of people stick around. Got the wife on as well. Okay, cool. I thought that was Raoul. Yeah, awesome. Smash that like button. Thanks, Granto. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? Okay, yeah, I went ahead with the wrong character. I also am going to have to switch back because I'm on the Enchanter's view right now, I believe. All right. So let's get the right person, because I think viewing it through the uh, Ranger is best, because they're the one I'm going to mostly be playing here. Otherwise, you're going to be looking at the back of the Ranger's head the whole time. Who is the tank right now? Okay, it's the dwarf tank, which is the Enchanter's mercenary. So it'd be this guy. And gonna switch screens for a sec. And again, I'll have to figure out how to do that gradual thing where I can not see that funky background. Or even if I could just replace that funky background, you know, that little interim thing with something else, you know, something a little more friendly to Everquest or something. So you don't like, because it looks like somebody's, I don't know, cyberpunk kitchen or something. It's just weird. I can't see a damn thing. You know what? I'm turning that light off. Hopefully it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't really affect the stream at all, so. Sometimes I wonder why I have lights pointing in my face. I really don't think I need them. And we got the good entrance this time. We got the entrance that where you don't have to go inside of Guck. It's just right here in the swamp. It's this instance, the tree, the hollow tree. And I could just watch the map to get there. So that's awesome. I still feel like I'm completely blind though. So here we go. There's the entrance. It's this big old log. And there's like, yeah, there's doors there. It's kind of funny that they put a door in a tree. New subscriber. Awesome. Thank you. Anybody that's watching, oh wow, we're up to 14 viewers. Thanks everybody for showing up. Welcome. Wow, that was loud. I have my volume on a little high on some of these. Can anybody hear game sound at all yet? Because it's like super loud in my...
still can't.
Okay, it's super loud to me in my ear.
Could be when you turn the desktop sounds off, you turn the game sound off. You might need to redirect your game audio.
I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to look into it.
We can talk about that off stream.
Okay. Oh, and I added something new. So remember when I'd go AFK and I'd completely switch to a new screen where it would just say AFK something something. Well, now I don't have to switch to a new screen. I could leave this up and just put that up. So isn't that awesome? I thought it'd be a nice thing. So that way people that show up don't just come to like words, and they can kind of see what's going on at least.
That does look bad.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I just went into a GIMP and just made a texture that was alpha and thought that was the easiest thing. Okay, these guys are not auto-following yet. Somebody already leveled up. So let me get everybody auto-following. I thought I did that already, but nope. I gotta say kudos to all those folks that live stream all the time. It is so much more difficult than I ever imagined it was. Okay, I thought I was casting my thorny shield. I must be fizzling a lot. See, the game sounds super loud to me, so I gotta turn it down. 'Cause it kind of hurts, especially now with headphones on. Maybe I could just turn my general volume down. No, but then I'm not going to hear voices in my head. Can you smoke weed this game? What? Big Pep. I've never seen weed smoking in EverQuest, but I've seen drinking alcohol. And drinking alcohol kind of makes it look like you are tripping balls.
In Desert or North Row, there is a drop off of mobs called dry eye weed. Does that work?
It's probably close enough. Okay, I need to adjust my settings here. I don't have auto assist keys for the enchanter, and I definitely need that. Wow, I had no assist keys set up for the enchanter at all. I must not have played the enchanter in a group yet. Sorry, guys. I can only do like one thing at a time. I'm not great at, never been great at multitasking. I think I'm just gonna do cast 3. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna have the enchanter slow mobs. I'm not gonna have him try to do anything fancy. And I think the cleric already has a good assist key. So yeah, that's it. We're good. We can go. But yeah, when you get drunk in EverQuest, it's crazy. You can't even talk right. Like when you try to chat with players, you can be writing perfectly normal, but when they try to read what you wrote, it looks like garbled text. I do think it's actually really neat how they did that, how they managed to sort of simulate drunkenness. So we got a chest. Oh, chainmail. Wow. Oh, but we already have that one, of course. We're not going to have one we don't have. So, but still, it's loot. Oh, wait. That's a shield. So let's send that to the enchanter. I don't know if they are, and they already had it. That's funny. We're just getting doubles of stuff. It's like when they don't want to give you anything good, but they don't want to make it too obvious. They're just gonna give you doubles instead. That's just hilarious. Raoul said, "Get drunk and try to walk around the Wood Elf City. It's a good time." Yeah, the Wood Elf City is all up in the trees, and a lot of people have fallen to their death because they got drunk up in the Wood Elf City. Lux or Luxury Nightmare. That's a fantastic name, my friend. Luxury Nightmare said, I spent too many hours in high school playing this game. I spent too many hours not going to work playing this game. So yeah, it's sort of a really bad game as far as how addictive it is. But I guess that also made it a very successful game. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna have to move my loot window over a little bit. So I figured this is kind of a Halloween-y zone. It's really creepy and decrepit. There's horrors lurking around every corner. Oh, and here, if anybody was wondering what I ever did with the corrupted Shissar Claymore, I gave it to this character, the ranger here. It's not like amazing, but for a two-hander at this level, it's pretty good, especially with all the hit points and mana, and then the stats and the saves. Yeah, I don't see having anything a whole lot better than this at level 36.
Is that the one with the green metal?
Yeah, you kind of craft it with that green metal from the temple that drops in the temple. Now, there's something that I was disappointed. I was really hoping to get like one of the I think it's like a longsword or something. It's a one-handed. And I couldn't get that one to drop because I really would have liked one of the one-handed weapons. But I can only get the Claymore to drop, unfortunately. I guess that's the common one. And the other ones might be all rare. Because it would have been neat to have two one-handers for the ranger to dual wield with stats like that. Even if the damage was less. Because I think the one-handers, the damage is no more than like 6. But still, you get all those stats. And with lower damage, at least they don't drop dead quite as fast.
Just got to get to a place where there's a lot of elites that spawn.
Yeah,
You'll eventually get one.
I haven't had a whole lot of luck finding elites. Maybe I'll have to check online, because I didn't really like look up where most of them spawn. I just kind of wandered around the temple. These guys are dying before I get to hit them. It's kind of funny.
There's a spot that I always go to when I was on TLPs, and there's quite a few elites that spawn.
Okay. Yeah, I've been there.
I can show you whenever.
Okay, awesome. I've been there with my necromancer all week long, and I've got like 3 or 4 of those dusty pouches now, and I've just been giving one to each guy that could use it of my alts and stuff. And
You like that pouch, huh?
yeah, it's pretty cool, you know. Yeah, I was gonna maybe share it with a guild mate or two. If I get a few more. Because usually I'm playing a completely different character, you know. Maybe even a group of characters where I'm enjoying, you know, playing them, and I just leave the enchanter just sitting there at that spawn, so it's not that boring, you know? Because normally if you camp a single mob for hours on end until they finally drop their rare, it sucks. It's just so boring. But the way I'm doing it, I barely notice because I'm playing like 3 other characters. So, and the necromancer's high enough level. I think they're 90 now. And so their pet just solo kills everything. Oh, right. I don't have a player cleric. I got to make sure that I toss a heal to my ranger now and then, or they're going to die. I probably have a better heal spell already, but it's kind of nice to use the crappier ones. That way I skill up more. Yeah, oh, I have complete heal now, but I'm not going to use that. That takes forever. So anybody else have any stories about playing the game way too much? I remember on my old server, there used to be a guild named Lost Wages. And I was just like, that is the best guild name right there. I mean, there was a time where I didn't really want to do anything else but play this game. It was pretty sad. And sometimes I still feel that way. Years later. Alright, we got ornate plate. So I guess that would go to the cleric. I don't even know if they can use it. And they already have ornate plate. This is hilarious. Every time I get a new piece of armor dropping, it's something I already have. I see what you're doing, Daybreak. I see you. You sneaky turds.
That's what happens when you can always twink out your characters.
Well, I don't even do it that much. That's the funny thing. But it's all right. But it is true. Like if you get a bunch of gear, then you're not gonna find anything useful out in the wild. It's all gonna be stuff you already have. Jesus, these things are dropping so fast. We're not even twinked that much. I mean, mostly when I twink, I'm giving them jewelry that they can't normally get. And that just gives them hit points and stats. Although that weapon is pretty harsh, I guess. Speaking of weapons... okay, add... I'm just going to call it Shisar because I can't remember what it is, but I think it was Shisar related anyway. I'll practice.
Shisar.
Right. I'll practice my one-handed weapons a little bit too down here just because I think it'd probably be a good idea. You did a pretty good job with these skeleton frogs. I'm leveling up way too much. Again? I don't know if you all could hear that, but there was just 2 dings, one right after the other. And I'm guessing it was just 2 different characters, of course, but it's just kind of funny. Alright, there's this big room here. Oh, I jumped in the water. Oh, Witness of... I thought that was a named, but no, it's not. I don't like these where they have these narrow walkways. Why do they have to make it like that? Don't they know that there's us people three boxing?
I think they knew it was going to upset you, and they was thinking into the future. You know, this guy's going to start streaming, and
Right.
we want to make him mad.
They they thought about it years ago. They're like, yeah, in the future Fez is going to be streaming and we want to make sure it pisses him off.
Gotta add drama to this.
Right. We got to give him something to complain about because gnomes love to complain. They're not gnomes if they're not complaining about something or other.
There you go.
That's funny. We still hear 6 dings at a time. Punts the gnome. Hey, Montana. Let's see. Is this something we can use? Ornate plate bracer. Okay, let's give it to Yara. And let's see if they can at least use this. Ornate plate bracer. And of course, I'm not going to give up my jewelry, my wrist jewelry, because it's better than the plate bracer in stats. So, hey, I got stuff I could send to my ogre to sell. So, that's fine. Not complaining here. I kind of was, but trying to not complain here. Trying to look at the upside. Well, what are you doing tonight, Montana? Having a good evening?
Punting gnome.
Punting the gnome, yeah. It just reminded me of something that I think is hilarious, but I don't know if it's appropriate. But I'm sure everybody's heard the term "spank the monkey," and I always thought so what's the more mature version of that? Like punch the gorilla, or I don't know. I think of ridiculous nonsense. Nothing much. Just signed on and saw you were live. LOL. Awesome. Well, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. And I think I am still going the right way. Yes, this confirms it. There's a mob right here. Yeah, I'm just 3-boxing tonight. And Hippie's helping me out because we were having sound issues from some of my previous streams. And nobody was telling me that there was an echo whenever anybody but me spoke. There was an echo, and we fixed the echo problem. But now we have a thing where you can't hear sounds from the game. So I'm gonna have to hopefully fix that, and hopefully I can. Doing Lost Dungeons of Norath. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We're level 38-ish. Everybody in the group is about 38-ish. Between 37, 39, 38. And we keep leveling up after 2 or 3 kills because the XP in here is just insane. Especially with all the bonuses. Jesus Christ, so we already completed the mission. We leveled up again. I'm not complaining, not complaining. I like XP bonus.
Jacob asked you a question.
Okay. Jacob Getty asked, is this FV server? Yes, it is. It's Frodovi. Sorry if I missed that. If it was mentioned already. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, sometimes I joke about people asking questions like I complain, but I'm a gnome. I love complaining. If I couldn't complain, I wouldn't be alive. So yes, it's Frodovi. and a little late. Checked the description, but did not see it. Okay, maybe that's something I can start adding in my descriptions. Thank you. That's a great idea. You know what? Let's put that in the notebook here. Because I always try to take notes so I don't forget. Just give me a second. Add server info to live stream. I could probably add the same kind of info to my videos as well, because sometimes people say, oh, where is this taking place, you know? And maybe I can do that, because a lot of times my descriptions for videos are very, very brief, and it's mostly because I don't want to have to write a whole dissertation on what I'm doing. I figured it would be self-explanatory in the game. But yeah, doing a Lost Dungeon of Norath on Throne of Eye server. And Throne of Eye has this XP bonus all the time. But on top of that, we have the current XP bonus. So it's a lot of bonus. I'm going to have to turn my sound down on the game a little bit more here. See, I already have it down to like 20% on each instance of the game. In fact, I could turn it off on the others and just have it on one of them, but that might help. So I'm not hearing echoes. Which?
I reloaded YouTube
Uh-huh.
and turned the volume up a little bit, and yeah, I can hear the game sounds. So
Oh.
you're good.
Oh, okay. So the game sound is playing. Awesome. So he did fix everything. That makes me feel so much better.
Yep.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know how anybody would stream without a couple of people helping out that can, you know, watch and listen from the outside, because it's a lot. And again, like I was trying to say earlier, this is sort of enhanced my appreciation to how much work it could be to just have a YouTube channel. And it's not just fun and games and just goofing off, and you've got to be able to manage multiple things and pay attention to multiple things at the same time. And it's, at least for me, it's not easy. So kudos for all those people that managed to do it. Here is the one.
It's always nice to have a crew helping you out.
Yes, yeah, thank you. I'm hoping I can return the favor at some point. So here's an AUG that I will sometimes loot on these lost dungeons, because a lot of these AUGs are kind of crappy. Usually anything that gives magic resistance, I like to hang on to. Because I hate getting my ass charmed and mezzed and things like that. So I'll sometimes use these. Look, the bags are still showing up underneath the inventory. That's still bothersome, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I wish they'd fix that.
Yeah. Because, yeah, some folks could be like, well, if you organized your bags. But I'm sorry. I'm not someone that can constantly always have my inventory here, my bag like right here, and have perfectly arranged stacks of bags. Everything has to move all the time with me. Like when you're banking, sometimes I'll move the inventory closer to the bank so I don't have to drag all the way across the screen to dump something in the bank or something, you know. So I feel like just make the bag open over the inventory instead of under it. It would be, if Daybreak could do that, that would be awesome. Yeah.
I'm with Montana. I have a little bit of OCD. I have everything arranged.
Oh, wow. Okay, Montana did say that they hear me and the game just fine. Okay, thank you, Montana. And I'm sorry for my delayed response on that. Again, I was paying attention to other stuff. and it's never out of maliciousness that I don't read something. Also, Montana said November 7th plus days will be 200% XP for a Throne of I. Really? Oh, wow. Organized my bags in my mage's bank and inventory. LOL OCD. Nah, you're good. Okay, well, thank you very much, Montana. I appreciate you being chill. Not everyone is. Some folks get just totally angry and frustrated at me for not answering. And again, I never mean to. It's out of stupidity, not malice, that I don't answer. It's not everybody is competent out there. Broken froglock femur. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe that's worth some plat to a vet merchant. I don't know. I definitely have my moments, but I never stream. Yeah, again, like I'm learning that streaming is kind of a tough gig, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it way more than other stuff. And I've done a couple of different other jobs and things where I kind of was the boss. But I still, if I could end up making a living off of this somehow, I will gladly do this along with all the negative and problems that might come with it. Because every job that you do, just everything that you do can have a plus and a minus. And I like people in general. I just don't like being around them in person. I hope that makes sense. Because when you're doing it from a computer, you could take a break, you can log out, you can walk away. You know, if somebody really got bad here on YouTube, there's always ways to block them or whatever. And I like that. Sometimes in reality out there, you can't just block someone. If somebody gets violent in my car, I can't be like, I unfriend you, I block you, I mute you. No, they're still in your car. You gotta stop and say, get out, and then they're gonna, of course, say no if they're jerks, you know? So that could all be a problem. Not to mention, when you're driving around every day, you open yourself up to just a hit and run. And I don't mean to keep bringing up all the time, oh my god, thank you, Grando. My Necro needs XP, yo. You're gonna, pay me to power level you. That might work. Become a Fortnite streamer? Why would I become a Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite in my life. It is, Raul said, it is a sketchy job. Yeah, I mean, so there are some safety features to Uber and Lyft and stuff where everything has a paper trail. And again, Grando, thank you. Wow. Here's where if I really wanted to take advantage of the situation, I was like, can anybody beat Grando? But no, I'm happy with just anything from anybody. What was I talking about? Yeah, so there's a paper trail. That's kind of nice, you know. But I've had people get in my car, like this one kid. He got in with his friends, and he had to be like a teenager, and maybe he was just acting like a jerk to make his friends laugh or something. Like, yeah, let's mess with the Uber driver, right? And he's asking me if I had a weapon, like if I kept a firearm in my car. And I'm like, why would I keep a firearm? That seems, like a bad idea. And it's like, for protection. Aren't you afraid someone's going to carjack you? I was like, well, not until you said that. No, I'm usually not, because people in my city are usually pretty decent, and I only drive during the day. Not to mention there's a paper trail. You would get caught in like 5 minutes, He's like, well, I could steal someone's phone. I'm like, oh, so we're going there now. You're actually planning this out. I'm like, well, what about a credit card, you know? And it's like, yeah, well, I could steal that too. And then I'm just like, you're not doing yourself any favors, buddy. I was ready to leave him on the side of the road. Uh, you know, it's like, I was like, look, you need to stop. You're making me really uncomfortable. And I ended up dropping them off at their location. They were just going to see a movie. Again, they were just a bunch of stupid kids, but I didn't enjoy that. Everyone watches Fortnite. I guess you'd make bank easily. I don't know, because, excuse me, I think there's, excuse me, an oversaturation of Fortnite players. And I'm sure everybody's already got their favorite YouTuber that plays Fortnite. And again, I've never once played that game, so I wouldn't know the first thing about what to do or how to play. But yeah, Grando, if you want, after I get done streaming or something like that, or whatever, I can I log on someone and help your Necro get XP. And anytime, you know, if you want to play during the week, you can always hit me up on Discord and be like, hey, you know, you feel like getting some XP and helping my Necro? And I'd be like, sure. Also, if you need any more stuff for that quest, did I already go in this room? I think I already did, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I already did. I went back to Ocean Green Village last night and finished up my. I already said that in the Discord, but finished up the quest to get my gloves. I think it was right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thanks. Yeah, I had logged on my rogue and like one other character to help out. And the rogue is like level 80 something now, so they were able to pretty much breeze through everything. It was kind of like this dungeon where everything was just dying really, really quickly.
Yeah, I done 80 last night, so I'm gonna have to go through all my purple candies.
Nice. Yeah, I sent you the pieces of vanadium that you need. Oh, everybody's stuck up over there. Figure the high elf will get and Grats. And yeah, figures the high elf would get stuck up. They're stuck up anyway. And then the Draken also got stuck up over here. Purple candies. Yeah. I think I don't know if that was a thing already, but I kept calling them purple candies because they look like purple candies. They look like grape swirly candies. Well, we're done with the mission, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay. But there's still some stuff up that I can kill. I just haven't seen it, so let's try to look under skills. It's to the left. Gummy orcs look like habanero gummies. What? There's gummy orcs? Haribo gummies. People are so inconsiderate to Uber or DoorDash. I always tip well and try to be polite. Thank you, Montana. That's awesome. There, and again, some folks are better than others. There's really awesome, considerate passengers. And whenever I get one, I always say thank you. For example, something that I do almost every time is when there's a passenger, I'm going to pick them up, and they are outside when I get there and waiting for me to pull up and get in my car, then I always say, hello and thank you for being ready. And sometimes they're like, what? Are people not ready? I'm like, yeah, no, they're not. A lot of times people like to make me wait. And so they're like, oh, wow. I was like, yeah, I didn't think that happens. I was like, yeah, no, it happens a lot. Just like there's a lot of people that they don't ever tip at all. And then there's people that will eat and drink in the car. And I'm like, dude, it's not your car. Why do you want to eat and drink in my car? And a lot of times they're always like, oh, do you mind? And I'll be I'll be careful. I won't make a mess. And as soon as they get out of the car and I look in the back seat, it's covered in crumbs. And I'm like, they didn't even try. And some folks, they'll bring a coffee or something or a soda and they finish it and they leave the empty container in my car. And I'm like, you couldn't take that with you? They'll stuff it in that little pocket in the door and leave it there. I once had a girl leave a banana peel on the floor in the back of my car. I'm like, what are you trying to make someone cartoon slip in my car? Or, get me in trouble or ruin my rating? I just didn't know what the hell was going on. You're gonna leave a banana peel in the car like that. Oh, the gummy orcs. Oh, Spooky Jack sells some. Okay. Right. I haven't seen the gummy orcs. I'm gonna have to take another look at that. That sounds hilarious. Um, I think I actually on this character might have some apples. Yeah. Okay. I have some of the haunted candy apples and the marshmallow hot cocoa. I wonder if I quested the apples too on this character. I quested some of the apples on one of my characters. I don't remember who it was, where you can improve the apples by adding caramel to them. And that might have been with the cleric here. Because yes, the cleric has caramels in her inventory. And there's the difference between the two, I think. Yeah, see, here you go. The haunted candy apples are the ones you can buy for 0 coin off of Jack. But these are the caramel coated ones that you gotta just improve by adding liquid caramel. And I don't remember how it's combined or whatever, or if you just turn that in. Yeah, I think you turn in some apples and caramel, and then he gives you a stack of the caramel coated candy apple with the improved stats on it. But they're just a snack, so they don't last very long. It legitimately angers me that people treat service people poorly. Yeah, same here. Doing our jobs, let's treat each other like people. Yeah, 100%. I get food at restaurants, and there's some folks that start to recognize me because of my beard. Because how many people have a beard just like mine, right? And they'll start being like extra nice to me, or some. I've even gotten like a free apple pie sometimes, like at Popeyes or this or that. And I'm like, what's this for? They're like customer appreciation. I'm like, wait, what? Why? And maybe it's just because I'm always polite to everybody that works there. I'm not demanding. I try not to be a jerk. It's a lot of times I would use the app to order my food because I feel like apps are. It's like fewer points of contact. I don't know if that makes sense, but if you order through an app, there's less chance of having a mistake with your order because the person taking your order might not hear you correctly, and I do tend to mumble sometimes. So if I say what I want on the app, I know at least the person getting the order together is going to have accurate data. There's fewer points of contact and a better chance of them receiving the correct information, as opposed to me telling someone at the counter and I don't know what kind of day they had, and I feel like, well, I'm saving them a step, I'm reducing their workload. So yeah, because they asked me once, why do you always use the app? I was like, well, I figure you guys are busy enough. I don't want to add to your work, and you guys work hard. Because I've worked fast food myself, and I once had a couple of Karens in my checkout line that started screaming at me because they couldn't get their hotcakes because breakfast was over, and they were standing in line for 20 minutes. And that was a day that I quit working at a McDonald's. I'll tell you that. I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing this no more. This guy's nuts.
When you get a chance, you need to link those candy apples again. You were on the wrong screen.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let me do that. I can do it. I'll save a step by doing it in guild chat, and then I can open it up. Open it up with the other character, so I have to switch scenes. All right, going to the guild chat. So here we go. So the one on the right is the one that you can purchase for free from Haunted Jack. The one on the left is the one that you can quest, and the quest is super easy, barely an inconvenience. I'm probably going to get in trouble for stealing that line, but again, doing it as an homage, not as a theft of property. You get this bottle of caramel, and let me see if I could link the caramel / I'll just link that in group here. The caramel is sold from various different player characters. I'm not player characters. NPCs. Sorry. Various NPCs or merchants will sell the caramel. The one I usually go to is the one in Steamfont Mountains. You just take the cannon stone. I don't remember his name, but if you get the quest from, I think it's Wicked Winnie or Wicked something, NPC that's standing right there in POK next to Jack and Sally, you can get the quest. And yeah, you get a couple of caramels. They're not lore, so you can get more than one. There is a lockout timer on the quest, but it's only about an hour or two. So you can go back later and do the quest a few times to get yourself like a full stack of these that give you 35 hit point, mana, endurance, and 10 strength, intelligence, wisdom, and then 5 to stamina and dex. That's a 5 savers magic. So it is an improvement. And you can actually get the benefit of those stats if you put them in the right location in your inventory. So right now I have just these apples right there, the 30 hit points. So let me open the thing to the better apples. Oh, never mind. It's going to be a lot of work to switch back and forth and everything. But if you put the food that you want to have the stats from in this top slot, you'll get the benefit, you know? Or, well, actually, I'm not getting any benefit because I got bread up here, and that's above that, so I'm eating bread instead of my apples, and I'm drinking water instead of my hot cocoa. So I really don't need to have this hot cocoa and apples here. But one easy way to show, again, is this the ranger? Yes, it is. So I could just switch the bags. Look at my hit points here. You'll see them go up. Yeah, you see the hit points went up. It's 4788. And if I put the bread back, it's 4758. So I hope that answers any questions about food and how you get the benefit of the stats from the food. And of course, once you've eaten the food, then you're out and you would want to get more or something of food with stats. I'm happy just filling up on the bread on all my characters, because with the bread, one, they fit in a trader satchel, and two, you can get a stack of 1,000. So it lasts for a really long time. And the same with water. You can get a stack of 1,000. So it's very convenient. And I like convenience. I know, like, with EverQuest 2, you actually need to have better food as you level up. Like, if you at level 50, you want level 50 food. Otherwise, you're going to suffer. I believe your mana regen or something gets pretty crappy. Oh, wow. I just realized my other alts did not have their mounts up, so they got left behind. So let me get them over there. Yeah, I'm really cheap. It's in EverQuest. It's pretty funny. It's like I make my characters suffer by living off of bread and water, like they're like prisoners in a bad jail prison movie.
Now you can put your stat food and drink up front and force feed yourself.
Yeah, yeah. There's that option. I just know myself, and I know that I'll forget. So instead, I just waste a slot with food that's never gonna get eaten. But it lasts forever. I'm gonna have to do something about that. These are just habits I built up over years.
Now those misty thicket picnics,
Yeah.
they also fit in trade skill bags
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
because they are used for another recipe.
Yeah. Yeah. Fish are also good that way. If if someone wants fish, a lot of the fish is used in other recipes, so they would fit in there too. So bread, fish, milk could be also in there. I wonder if anybody like auto drinks alcohol, if they have that in their inventory and no other drinks available. I've never experimented with that before.
I don't think you can auto drink alcohol.
Uh, I'm going to try to catch up on some of the chat here now that I'm out of that dungeon. So yeah, I read that already. People tend to not see my house and drive by a lot because their GPS is off due to road work. But I never hold it against them. Well, that's very considerate of you, Montana. Again, thank you on behalf of drivers, because most people are understanding, especially if it happens all the time. They'll usually say, yeah, no problem, it happens a lot. And I'll still say, well, I'm sorry, I try to do better. And most of the time, I actually get to people's houses without any help, or without passing it. It just happens like once in a while. And I always text people or call them on the phone and say, hey, I'm looking for you. I don't see anybody. Please let me know if I'm at the wrong spot. And they'll, if they're smart, they'll call me back and give me more information and help me find it. A lot of places or people that have the problem where it's not correct in the GPS will even send me a text ahead of time and say, hey, when you get here, it'll take you here, but I'm actually over here. And anybody that reads that text, which I will usually do, and I'll find them right away without needing additional help. I know there's a lot of, there's probably some lazy drivers out there that if they don't find it immediately, they just cancel and take off and go somewhere else. which is kind of dumb because now they got to drive another 5-10 minutes before they even get another fare, as opposed to just calling the person and finding them in another minute or two. My people know me up my street at gas station. I came up with $1 short for pizza. And candy store owner paid my $1. I had short. Wow, that's really nice. I love to treat my mage to nice food, mostly because it looks good to me in RL. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, I used to be a big fan of at least having fish rolls, because that was like a hearty meal or a miraculous meal or something like that. It was something that lasted a lot longer. And Raul said no, if it's not labeled as a drink, you won't auto drink. Okay, so he answered the question earlier. Yeah, sorry for my delayed reading of messages. I was just, doing or saying whatever the hell I was doing or saying.
Spacing out.
Yeah. Ow. I, I just punched my headphones, or whatever the hell they're called. Try to sell some
Princess
of the...
Leia.
Yeah, my Princess Leia look here. Cowl of Steel Crown. Oh, wow. That's like terrible tribute. 27? But, I mean, I guess it's only level 30-ish loot, so it's not nearly as good as some of the other ones. Didn't get a whole ton of loot there. I'm almost tempted to delete that cowl, but because it's so crappy. And Raul and Montana said all good, so thank you guys. And we're at 10 viewers right now.
Montana, now I know what to get him for Christmas.
What's that?
She said at least your headphones aren't pink with cat ears like hers.
Yeah. I don't know if that's something I could do. Not trying to say I'm not confident in my masculinity or anything, but you know, I definitely that would be an interesting look. I kind of want to have like headphones, but that look like big sprockets or something, so I could be kind of steampunk and dress more like a gnome. Or I thought about getting like cool like welding goggles or something. I don't know. I mean, I've thought about weird stuff like that to try to make it more entertaining. So, anybody have any suggestions on where I should go next? Cinnamon Toast Ken has the pink cat ears on his headset, and it's not as bad as you would think. I saw that. Oh, okay. House of Thule again would be cool. Oh, I was thinking of sticking with this team though, and they're only level 39. Not to mention, I don't know, I kind of feel like that would give me anxiety and I would die again. And I was making everybody crazy because my enchanter got banished and died, and then I couldn't find their corpse, and I decided to just abandon Like, abort, abort, the mission's been compromised.
As he was running over the corpse many times.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody kept yelling and saying, "You're running over the corpse, it's right there." I don't know how everybody else was able to see it and I couldn't. Unless the camera was focused on a different character.
Thing was, you even had the corpse targeted, and I figured you'd see the target ring right in front of you, and you didn't.
Yeah, I did not. Maybe I need to check and see. Because I have some of my, for some reason, some of my characters on some accounts, they have this very distinct target ring. You see this? With the sort of like this words or something there. I don't know what it says. I think it says target this or something. But because it's stretched, it's very difficult to read.
It's just ruins.
Yeah. But no, they do spell something. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. But there's one that actually spells something out. Uh but yeah, not all of my characters have that. Some just have. So let me try it with some of my other characters here. Okay. Yeah, my enchanter just has the standard Everquest target ring, but for some reason my ranger has that special one. And so I think what happened was I downloaded some custom UI components, and because I always copy layout, like all these aspects of other layouts for new characters, and it depends on who I'm copying from, I get stuff like this. And I mean, I
Well,
don't.
don't you have the ranger as main assist?
Yeah, so is that why?
I believe that might be the reason why.
Okay.
Switch main assist and test it.
Okay, so I took off main assist. Okay, so that's what it is. Now when I target something, it's just regular. So so yeah, because if I target anything else without being main assist, it's just the standard one. Okay, now see, that makes so much sense. And now I put main assist back on. Okay, and now I am getting the extra thing, the extra ring with the runes. So that solves that mystery. Again, I just thought it was that I have some custom UI components that I downloaded, because I don't know if my buff icons are standard or if these are custom. I think these are standard.
They look standard.
Okay. Yeah, because I've had custom ones at one point. The ones that were made by or designed by T King. And I had a lot of like even inventory windows designed by T King and stuff. But I gave up because a lot of times the stuff would break and it was just frustrating to have to find updates, and I got lazy.
Now, I use a custom UI. It's actually the default old UI off of eqinterface.com.
Yeah, that's where I would get my stuff. And I think you said that anytime you have a problem or something breaks, you send somebody a message and they fix it.
Yeah, when they went to 64-bit on the game, it broke my pet window. I couldn't see his buffs anymore.
Okay.
I posted in the forums, and the next day somebody had a fix for me. They have
Wow.
a very good community there.
That's awesome. Um, yeah, I really hope they fix this whole inventory bags thing. So anybody have any suggestions on where to go next? I mean, if everybody wants House of Thol, then I guess I can go to switch my characters and accounts. But I wouldn't mind just going somewhere level 30 to 39, 40-ish somewhere.
You can always do Dulac Harbor.
Yeah. There's also level 40 task, Emerald Jungle, to get ornate combatants stuff, which I've got some rough, so I could go and I would actually get an upgrade. So what do you guys think, Dulax or Emeralds? Let me also teleport to Common Land so it's easier to get back to POK. Common Lands. Oh, and I can just gate with the others. I'm not going to go through all that with everybody. Transport, gate, the cleric. Rip corpse runs. I'm happy that we don't have to worry about corpse runs anymore. That was one of those things that I was very pleased. It's like that time I fell in the hole and I died and I had to go on a lengthy corpse run. I called in sick to work because of that. Because I had to find a nice necromancer to summon my corpse to the zone line. And I just wanted my gear, because this was back when you lost all your equipment. It was left on your body. So I'm a naked gnome running around, freezing my ass off, trying to find a nice necromancer to help me get my stuff back. Because I fell in the hole just by running through Payneal or whatever it was. And it was, I think it was my enchanter. I might have been multi-boxing. And the enchanter was auto-following my mage. And they fell in. And they had, some half-decent gear, at least for the era. And I didn't want to lose it all. Montana said, whiz kiting in Dulac was funny when I saw a frog-lock guy doing it. That would be kind of funny. Dulac is a complicated place, man. There's a lot of mobs there. Although, I wouldn't mind going in the caves in Dulac. That's usually fairly uncamped. I try to get myself another soul stripper just for the hell of it. Give it to a guildie or something. Good old days. I made so much plat with my necro. So yeah, anybody want a second Dulac, or does someone want a second going to Emerald, or a second vote for going to Thule? Of course, with Thule, there would be a lengthy delay. I'll have to get a whole new team together. Grando, you are the only person I know that hates doing epic quests in EQ1. Oh, me? Or is that someone else in the chat? Probably me. Because, yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing epic quests. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of doing any quest that takes a while. Again, I'm probably just sort of a lazy gamer. And I know that's probably not the best thing to be.
But the rewards are so good.
Yeah. 2640. The thing is, like, now they're almost obsolete, I don't ever see way slow on anymore. If I did, I'd give him this chain, ornate chain. Trying to see if there's anybody that I know logs in all the time. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm just gonna send it to my merchant in the bazaar, and they could just sell it. I always take
Now
my. Sorry, go
the
ahead.
Epic 1.4, 1.5s, and 2.0s, they do have some nice clickies on them. May not use them as a weapon, but you can still use them as the clicky in the back.
Right. Why did I think I had? Okay. Oh, right. I was saving this for myself. I'm like thinking I have a shaman in the group. No, I don't have a shaman. I have a ranger. And the ranger can for sure use that. Yeah, I wasn't of appropriate level to use a flawed, but now I am.
Oh, Grando, you don't like my hand quest?
It does. It is very long.
I agree with you there. It is a very long quest.
It's just like killing the same kind of things for like 3 weeks straight, and yeah, everybody was getting kind of let's take a break from this.
And I don't blame y'all.
I mean, I think getting it would be cool. Yeah, the reason I don't do epics is a lot of times, sure, we don't get the clicky, and the clicky is nice, right? Especially like for the cleric, you could get 96% res completely mana free, and after a party wipes, including the cleric, that's kind of a nice thing because you could keep resurrecting everybody even though you're out of mana. So yeah, those things are awesome, but you can often either craft or get a dropped weapon or quest another weapon for a much shorter quest that's going to be way better than that epic because they while they were really good, they can't really compete with the stuff you can even just craft nowadays, or that drop off monsters. And if I could take a
Now my
shortcut,
my cleric 2.0, I used it way up there in levels.
I've never done a 2.0. I've done only the 1.0. So, yeah, maybe those would be better to do. Uh, but I never have, so I'd have to figure it out. So,
Well, once we get the group to 90, that would be something that we can look into, start doing some of those. Because we can one group anguish then.
SKs in 120 level still use their Epic 2.0. In fact, it's required. Wow. Has both 1.0 and 2.0. Past 1.0, you farm the hell out of KOD, TAZ, and Muramite Proving Grounds. I used to play in around Wall of Slaughter, uh, but not really MPG. But everybody knows that already. And after a while, those mobs kind of get boring. I don't know. Except for that one, I guess, that can launch. It can yeet the whole group up into orbit, and then everybody falls, and they're laying down, and they got to stand back up. It's like they're feigned death or something. I don't know if anybody remembers that thing. But I guess I'm gonna just go to Dulax for now. I'll go with one of the suggestions. Because I know I end up saying no to a lot of suggestions.
Amen there. But you are getting braver.
Yeah, yeah. Well, sometimes it's not even just a matter of a brave or not. Like MPG, I don't think I'm ever going to say yes to that. And it has nothing to do with being afraid of the zone. I just don't like the zone. I mean, unless we're going to be going through some kind of trial or spawning more monsters in there, it was just so dull. And that was basically it. That was my whole grievance with that zone. It was just not my favorite. There's so many more zones that I think would be so much more fun. Now, I might be willing to play it off a stream where it's just me and a couple of people in the guild or whatever, but I don't want to stream a zone that's just horribly and tragically dull, because I don't feel like anybody is going to want to watch that, because I wouldn't want to watch that. Like if I'm looking at live streamers or something one night before bed or something, and I see someone, oh, he's doing MPG. Okay, let's go watch something else. Because it's just, yeah, it's not a fun zone to watch. I'd rather watch like a level 1 newbie killing orcs in Crushbone over MPG. And everybody's seen level 1 newbies, you know, killing orcs. So, if that says anything. Trying to remember who has levitate. I think, yeah, the enchanter should be able to cast it. I don't know if they're going to have bat wings. Hopefully they do. Yes, they've got 400 bat wings. All right, nice. Sometimes I forget to stock up on regents.
Raul, I'm going to log on Izzy to get that invite for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could always log someone on too, but if you're able and willing, thank you. Now, Raul, if you are in the guild, which I thought you were, you might be able to invite your wife if you just target them and then you open the guild window and then you hit the invite button. It might let you do it. At least I thought I had it set up where even a new player can invite, like a new member can invite someone else. So if you want to try that real quick, you can, but Izzy is online and he's in POK, so.
Well, guild lobby right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, in guild lobby, yeah. Oh, I'll try. Yeah, give it a try. See if it works. Again, you know, that was my intention. I wanted to make it to where the guild can just grow as fast as possible. And so I tried to make it where anybody can have permission to invite anybody, even a recruit. But I believe I set everyone up as a member. So let me double check. Tonti, there's Tonti as a recruit, so I'm going to set them to member. Okay, now everybody's set up as a member. And again, I believe that anybody that's an actual member can invite others. So let me double check here. Member invite. Yes, see, it's all the way across the board. So I think even recruits are able to invite new people. And again, to do that, you could just target whoever you want to invite. And then you would click on invite in the guild window. Or I think you just type / guild invite space and the person's name. It just crashed.
Montana, about those videos, that would be a good idea for him to write in his notebook if we ever get to do it.
What was that? I missed it. I'm sorry.
Said that you should do videos on Epic 1.5s and 2.0s and their benefits.
Oh, that might be better suited for another YouTuber. But I will consider it. How's that? I'll think on it. I'll even
Now
I'll
that
write
is
it.
something I was planning on doing with my characters on mine.
So there we go. It's solved. Hippie could do those, and then I can make a video just telling people to go watch Hippie's video. Problem solved.
There we go.
Right. We can network, and that way, but we can both grow. I don't mind that at all. Build a community. Yeah, because when it comes to epics, he's going to know so much more than me. Oh my God. And I'm just happy that, I can be the trade skill guy. I could be the guy that knows about some newbie stuff. And he's the guy for your high-end needs, That way, everybody's got their little niche and everybody can be valuable in some way. I'm also the guy that throws up ridiculous random memes during his videos sometimes that has nothing to do, nothing to do with the subject at hand. But I think they're funny, so I do it, I think I'm one of the least serious EQ YouTubers out there. And I'm cool with that. So we're headed there. Hopefully the stream is working and everybody sees where I'm going. Okay, yeah. Okay, don't have to do epic, just what it looks like and mention it. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Like I can just use pictures stolen from Alakazam. Okay, I can guild invite. Woot. Yes, you can. Okay, awesome. I'm glad I always tried to tell everybody. I said, yeah, if you want to invite someone new, if you've got like a dozen alts and you want to invite them, I'm fine with that. Me not being fine with that would kind of be like someone that makes chocolate for a living saying that chocolate is bad and hating chocolate or something. It's like I'm like the alt monkey, the alt gnome or whatever. I like having alts. So I'm never going to diss anybody, be like, you have too many alts. I mean, then I'd have to like take a deep dive into my own problems. And I'm not about to do that. That would mean like, being serious and stuff and finding out why I'm never comfortable with picking this or that. I mean, seriously, it's probably a very, very serious issue. So anybody else getting sick of this thing where they never bothered to fix this zone? Because I'm pretty sure when I first came here the first time, it was fine. You could see the wall here. But something happened along the way where the texture was messed up and it's missing. This whole area up here, it's supposed to match the rest of the wall. Because this cave is not supposed to be visible like it is. See, it's supposed to have this thing, this outcropping here, like it is in the map, but it's not there. It's just missing because somebody screwed up and nobody got fired over it and nobody tried to ever fix it because it's been like this for years. Because Because, yeah, you're supposed to approach here, and there's a fake wall, and you got to go through this little side tunnel to get in these caves. And I've made a video about that before, or I at least mentioned it in a previous video. And it's...
What's your question, Sharon?
And Sharon, hello. Sorry, I was going ranting about a a zone issue. And hello, Austin. Yeah, hello, Sharon. Ooh, he is red to me. Level 46. I could take him at 39. Yeah. Need to know. List your alts? What do you mean? Like, do you want me to write a whole list of all the alts that I have?
Well, actually, you could do a video with all your alts to show them off.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. On occasion, it's kind of nice to be incognito. Like when I'm feeling really antisocial. But not to mention, I think everybody sees a good amount of them just in my videos. Because obviously all these guys are alts of mine because I'm 3-boxing. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could maybe make something that shows some of my favorite ones. There's never going to be enough time or whatever in a video. It would take like a week to, you know, say every alt that I have. Because would it be all on...
She's talking about guild. She's in the guild, and she was just wanting to know which ones were your alts. If you take a look at the notes, for the most part, we try to put notes of who we are. Fez might have forgot some of his.
Yeah, there's a good number of mine that are not listed. And I don't know. I don't know if that's... I just feel like I enjoy not having them all listed. I try to list the important ones, the higher level ones, in case somebody wants to do this or that, or group or something. Anyone who has alts. Yeah, some of the guys have already tagged themselves their own alts in the guild. But what's the whole reason behind wanting to know? Is there something like any kind of reason for it? I'm just
Stalk
really...
you.
Yeah, no, I'm just really curious. Like I said, sometimes, you know, I'm up for some quiet time, so that's why I haven't listed every single one as me, because I figured then I'll just play or whatever, you know. Not to mention, you know, I could pretend I'm like one of those reality shows, like Undercover Boss, you know. It's, I don't know, I just think it'd be funny. So you can know who to group with. Okay. Yeah, again, someone can also just say in guild, hey, is Fez on? And if I'm on, most of the time, even if it's an alt that's not listed as me, I'll say, yeah, what's up, you know? Again, part of it is just being a little bit lazy, where I don't want to put the notes for everything or for everyone. And obviously there's no notes right now. But everybody pretty much knows that Talea here is Fez. So I'll put in Fez for a public note and I'll hit update. So there we go. You'll know that that's me. What's this here? Effigy of Inaruk. That's kind of crappy. I don't know if it'll sell for anything. I don't think it will. I think that's one of those that has 0 value. But I'll loot it anyway. I could always drop it if I don't want it. So right here at this spot where I'm currently standing is the place where the Soul Stealer, Enraged Soul Stealer, spawns. And he drops that weapon called a Soul Stealer. Or no, Soul Stripper, sorry. And I made a video about this. But this is a nice place to camp here in Dulax Harbor, because not a whole lot of people come into the caves over here. Usually everybody's fighting down here near the zone entrance or along this alley or on any one of the ships that are docked. And a lot of times it's completely abandoned here, even though there's a whole bunch of named that spawn through here that drop some nice items. But I think the Soul Stripper is the nicest item that does drop here. And if we get lucky, one will drop and everybody could see just how amazing it really is. And let me memorize a pacify spell here so I can pacify one of these Lugods. Actually, I might have a pacify spell on the Ranger. Yeah, calm. Yeah, I have harmony. I forget about harmony sometimes, guys. Although it does have a terrible cooldown.
Harmony only works outside. But that is the harbor zone, so it should work.
It does work, yeah, because I didn't zone in to get to the caves. Yep, it worked. Awesome. Yeah, harmony is nice. I mean, they've also got some calms that only work on animals, but how many times do you fight animals? At least I don't a whole lot. Oh, congrats for hitting 20, Raul. Got a Og. I guess that's okay for the level. I don't know. More so for the save versus magic than anything else. Let's see where I can put it. Level 40. I'm not level 40 yet, so yeah, let me leave that off for now. Okay, cool. Well, during the week, I hope to log on my level 80s a little bit. And if anybody sees me on, you're welcome to ask anytime, like, hey, let's group. If you are in the Discord, please feel free to say, hey, you know, Fez, feel like grouping today. A lot of times I might be offline or I might be doing something else or working on a video, but if someone hits me up on the Discord and says, hey, I'd like to group level 80 or 90 or whatever, I could try to log in, and you know, especially if I'm not doing anything. There's days where I'm just kind of goofing off watching other people's YouTube videos because yeah, I'm kind of addicted to just watching YouTube sometimes. Damn, all these guys are red to me, but I'm like knocking them out of the park. So I'm more than happy to group up, and there's plenty of people in the guild that are fun to group with. Hippie and Grando are fun to group with. Yunkle's fun to group with. Esox also. And you could always just, you know, ask them as well if I'm not around. Everybody, I haven't had a problem with anybody in the guild. Everybody's just been super nice. Somebody leveled up. Okay, level 40. I could use that AUG now. It's kind of funny. The stats on this AUG are kind of mediocre. I have some that are for lower levels that have better stats. Okay. Yeah, it'd be good to stick them in the arms there. Yes, I am. Thank you for the help. Yes, they are. Grando said, I'm addicted to watching hoof trimming videos. See, I would normally, if I didn't know this is true, this is like a thing that happens, I'd be like, dude, you're making stuff up. But I've seen hoof trimming videos. It's crazy. There are hoof trimming videos. Like they're shaving.
They are oddly relaxing.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Now, some of the stuff that's considered relaxing or satisfying, I find disgusting. Like the pimple popping ones. Blah. No, thank you. Pass. Hard pass. But yeah, like the hoof trimming ones don't really bug me. They're fine. But anything that involves like actual blood or pus or something, I was like, no, thank you. I don't need to see that. But yeah, again, I'd be happy to group with anybody. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, why would anybody want to group with me? I'm not that good. I'm not that knowledgeable. But hopefully, maybe I'm just funny or in something. There might be something. There might be something there. Because people watch the videos, so, and I'm, again, thankful for it. Scent of Mar. What does Mar smell like? I'd like to know. For some reason, I would think Mar smells like the beach. Or something. I don't know. Trying, thank you for the help. Where am I at tonight? If you're asking me where I'm at tonight, I'm currently in a level 40, 50 zone. I'm Dulax Harbor. I'm just playing low level characters here. Level 40 Ranger, and an Enchanter, and the Cleric. And the Cleric I had to bring along because they were sort of the main focus of last Sunday's stream. And, I'm already at level 40 with them. Ooh, I don't know if I could single pull. Yeah, that Pacify's not going to work there. Or Harmony isn't. Pacify might. Well, let's try. Okay, Pacify looks like it's launching at least. Yes, and it worked. That's amazing. So yeah, just Dulax Harbor. Killing some Lugals here in the caves. Sometimes I like going low level because it's also usually a lot low risk compared to level 80 plus. Because you see, these guys are like red to me, and I'm pretty much kicking their butts fairly easy. And everybody here is like the same level. So the Enchanter's level 41, and the Cleric is level 41, and the Ranger is level 40. So nobody is overpowered to be in the zone. So these guys are either red or yellow to everybody in the group. So yeah, they con yellow to the level 41s in the group and red to the Ranger. And yeah, I'm surviving well. And it's just because lower level, it's a little bit easier in general.
Yeah, those gribbles are very good XP share.
I'm unaware of the gribblers, so that would be a learning experience. So if anything, you might be teaching me something if you ask me to group and I end up there.
We can do that with our stream group, actually.
Okay.
There's 75. Well, people use them to level up from 75 to right around 100, 105.
Okay.
I put a link in the Discord on it.
Okay. Thank you. If you guys ever do come here in the caves and you see Chester Steelblade, no need to mess with him. He sees everybody indifferently. He's a quest NPC. He doesn't drop anything great. He's not even considered like a rare named. So you can basically ignore him like he doesn't exist. He's used to it though, don't worry. He's not going to get upset.
But he takes up a spawn point.
Right. Oh, my stream on my phone got weird.
Yeah, those marks of valor are very good. You can buy gear for yourself or mercenary gear.
Okay, I got my stream back up on my phone. Oh, really? Mercenary. See, that's something that I could probably use as mercenary gear, but I don't know how to get to the guy that sells mercenary gear. And I could probably buy Marks of Valor if I really wanted to. Um, so yeah, is there a way to buy mercenary gear with just platinum at all, or no?
Not unless people have it for sale in the bazaar, possibly, because I believe on Fronovi it would be no drop.
Oh, okay. So it would be not no drop on Fronovi.
That I am not really for sure because I don't have any characters that high that farm it.
Okay. Huh. I guess I'll have to look into that. But yeah, if it's easy to like farm those tokens or, alt currency, then I could just do that too.
Yeah, those marks of valor are rewards for doing those heroic adventures.
Okay. Um,
See why you should look at my write-ups in Discord.
yeah, I try to, but you put a lot of them, and yeah, I have so many things that I want to do, and remember, I am still like also very very addicted to games, or to this game in particular. Unfortunately, um, I'm always like, okay, I gotta get off my butt. Let's focus. It's like, what do we want to do? It's like, okay, we want to start making graphics for maybe getting some T-shirts and stuff, and have a store, because that could be like a source of income, and that could be fun too, And a lot of times, funny things happen in the stream, and I'll bring it up, and they'll be like, yeah, I would get a T-shirt of that, but I never do it. And so I'm like, I want to do this, and it's like, let's make this video, and then I'm like, oh, but let's just log in and play for like 5 minutes, and before you know it, it's been like 5 hours, and I'm like, dang it, now I'm sleepy. I got to take an old man nap. So
I'm just picking on you.
yeah, no, but it's true. It's I could focus more on everything. But I like to acknowledge my own things, my own faults sometimes too. So where the servant of hate is standing now, That's like a placeholder for the guy we want, but he's not up. It's just his placeholder. So I don't know if a lot of you watching have similar issues where you want to do better, you want to get off your butt and maybe make creative things, right? Even if you don't have a channel, it might be something else. And like, I'm gonna clean the house today. I've said that to myself a bunch too, because that's why I use this filter, the NVIDIA filter that eliminates my background because my place looks like hell. Yes, it looks awful. And part of it is, it looks awful even if I were to completely have everything cleaned. But because it looks awful like that all the time, because it's an awful building, it doesn't really inspire me to want to fix it up. So, and then I get like sort of a little depressed about it. I'm never going to try to lie and say, oh, yeah, mental health. Oh, I'm the picture of it. I am perfectly fine and well adjusted, normal human worm baby. I am a completely functional adult. No, I'm a mess. And I think acknowledging it and is okay. And so it's also why sometimes I use humor just to hide the pain. Or just it's just nice to laugh at everything, because if you take everything too seriously, then you're really just screwed. Oh, hey, it's Lalina
Oh, Lelina.
joining us during a depression rant. What in the actual F are we talking about? Mental health and the lack thereof. Raul, I was talking about Fez. Wait, I must have missed stuff then. Let me look. Let me catch up on some chat here.
AFK a moment.
All right. Oh wow, that's a lot of marks of valor, Sharon. Um, Not sure what to do with them. Oh, that's where Hippie brought up the buying the gear for the mercenaries. Um, oh, Merc gear, didn't know that. Okay, yeah. See, I missed all that chat, so I'll catch up in a second. Sharon said, "I got a T-shirt that says I'm a girl gamer. Try to keep up." Yeah, well, it sounds like you are doing things more advanced than I am currently, because I have no idea what the gribblers are. And I've never gotten any of those marks either, so. Oh, Raul, okay, I get it now. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice to get a compliment now and then. Even if it's done jokingly, I don't mind. I will take any compliment I can get. Um, then Lalina said, more EQ, less depression. Ah, I take that as a good thing. Like, you don't want to see me depressed. Thank you. Um, and Grando said, what level is your main, Hippie? We will help you. Sharon said. Raul said 5 min turns into 5 hours. Yeah, yeah. Well, it does. It does quickly. And Linnea said, "See, I compliment you." I mean, I know everybody that comes on here and chats with me and stuff during live streams, and even sometimes, comments during after videos were posted. that everybody's just being friendly in their own way, and I appreciate it. And I'm a big fan. I got a sense of humor. I know when people are just messing around, and even if they aren't, I still pretend they are. Because why? Well, because that's just who I am. I don't let things bug me. I'm just here to have a good time, folks. Got to start using names in chat. Yeah. No, that's fine. Not to mention, hey, let him keep guessing, Raul. They don't need to know for sure who you're talking about. You could be mysterious. We're entitled. You know. we can all we can all keep everybody guessing, not let anybody know exactly what's going on. That will keep the intrigue going, the mystery. They'll be like, okay, who's Raul talking about now? It's like, who's Grando talking about? Who's Alina talking about? We have no idea, but we're here for it. My wife asks if your wife streams too, Fez. Oh, yeah, I don't. I'm in between wives at the moment. um, my, I've been married one time, and my ex-wife is still out there, and we are still friends, or we became friends after all the drama was gone, and I wish her well. She wishes me well, and it's funny because she seems to love me more now as a friend than she ever did when we were together. Which that fits her personality perfectly, though. And because when we were together, we weren't the best of couples. We were like, friends would come and hang out with us and say, "What the hell is wrong with you two?" And I'm like, "What?" I was like, "You guys are toxic." I was like, "Really?" I was like, "That's just how we are." But yeah, it wasn't great. I don't think we were a good fit. And I gotta remember, I have a player character cleric, and that I need to start healing myself a little bit. So let's do that. My ranger has been taking a little bit of damage. That's what happens when you have a player character cleric. You end up not getting healed because you're distracted. All right. Let me try to catch up with chat again. Lily said, "Not me, though." Raul said, "Failures are just adventures for growth. And the more difficult the growth, the sweeter the victory once you achieve your goal." Those are words to live by right there. Grando said, "My first wife is alive still, probably sucking blood and money from some other poor soul." Ah, I'm sorry, man. I could probably say something similar about some of, like, one or two of my exes. Um, you know, the sucking part, and the blood and the money part. Hippie said, "At Grando, really don't have a main to speak, but I do have a 91 Beast Lord Druid Enchanter combo, my highest tunes on Throne of Eye." So I guess those would be your mains here. Alina said, "Does anyone know if the waterfall next to the bank in Chardock, can you swim up that?" I have no idea, Lalina, and I'm sorry for the delay in the response.
I do not believe you can.
Hippie said that he doesn't believe you can. Of course, you probably heard him, though. Grando said, "I told her you roleplay a monk in real life, so no wife." No, no, definitely not a monk. Definitely no one pious or holy. More like the degenerate drunk. Uh, without the drunkenness, because again, I actually don't drink that much. I know I've had a couple of beers on live streams, but that was because I had bought those pumpkin beers. I'm out of pumpkin beers now. Occasionally, you might see me have a Guinness, um, and that's about it. I really don't. But yeah, not really pie. Just not super social. I don't go out. I don't meet a whole lot of people, and I'm kind of socially awkward in person. There's a lot of times I'm out with friends, and I'm kind of like, uh, do we hug or a handshake or just okay, nothing? Okay, okay, yeah, nothing. Yeah, see ya, bye. You know, and the funny thing is, I'm like that with one of my ex girlfriends. So someone that we used to have, you know, naked time together. Now it's like we don't hug. Okay, we don't hug. And but yet we are like really really close. Like I'm comfortable lending this person money on occasion close. Uh and you know, I would trust them with my life, you know. So but I don't know, maybe that we've both become socially awkward, or maybe it's just me, and because of like our history that I'm uncomfortable. I don't know, because I know that they'll hug other people and I'll hug other people, but me and them we don't hug. So, yeah. Again, I don't know if that's just me, or sometimes I think, do you need a hug? Am I supposed to hug you now? You seem like you're being sad. Would a hug help, or would you just get mad? So yeah, I don't always know what to do, when it's appropriate to just give someone a hug or not, or a handshake, or a slap across the face with a fish. I just kind of guess, and sometimes I guess wrong. Sharon said,
Grando's got a question for you in chat.
okay, Grando, can you explain this naked time thing? Oh, uh, when you're older. Um, I'm sorry. And Lolita said yes with the arrows up. When you're older, I will tell you the whole story. Uh, yes, my young ones. Um, Sharon said, "Here's how met my husband on EQ. I can wiggle and tickle, take you home. I make you giggle." Oh, that's yeah. I'm sure that would probably get a lot of guys interested. That's a good line. Raul said, "LOL." Sharon. Um, I will not bother trying then. We, LOL at Sharon. Zikwa, that's cute. Grando, that's for when you're older. Is that what? Wait, Raul read my mind? Lelina said, I am quite sure outside of hippie, I am old enough. Yeah, I'm sure everybody is. Uh, but I think it's pretty self explanatory. I think everybody already knows what that means. But yeah, usually when you.
I think Lolina's saying I'm old as dirt.
Possibly. I think you've kind of said about how old you were. I don't know if you gave a exact number. But I think you mentioned something about retirement or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that out loud. Please feel free to let me know in the Discord if I should keep my mouth shut in the future. I'm more than happy to.
Oh, I'm happily retired.
Oh, okay.
I'm enjoying.
Okay. Yeah, there's moments when I'm like, wait, am I supposed to say that or repeat that or not, or I don't know. So I usually try not to say things that I'm not completely sure about.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this retirement time. Gives me more time with the grandkids. I got a lot more free time. Ain't got to worry about work.
Lelina 54. Yeah, I think Lelina said 54 before. Sharon said I'm 59 and holding. I get that.
Yes, Grando, I am a card member of that guild.
Is in the AARP guild. I'm not sure what the AARP is. There's a lot of things I just don't know, guys. Sorry.
ARP is the old folks organization.
Okay. Okay. Um but yeah, if anybody wasn't sure, yeah, not married, no wife. Uh I just I just don't know how that works anymore. Um and I'm okay with it. I'm really am. I think that I drive people insane. Possibly, I don't know. I think I would feel bad for anybody who wanted to get close to me. I don't know. I know how to cook. You know, I think one of my redeeming qualities is I would make someone happy if they liked food and liked uh, long periods of being left alone. I'm good at that. Good at giving people space. And I think sometimes people see me giving someone space as not caring, but it's I like space. So, you know, uh I would be I'm the kind of person that I would be fine if somebody if we had a house and they could have their own bedroom and they chose to sleep in a separate room, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay if someone just wanted a hug now and then. That would be already way more than I get. So that would probably be awesome. um, I like people that kind of have their own thing that they want to do. Or if they like doing things that I want to do, that's cool. I just wouldn't want someone to be like, okay, now that we're together, no more gaming, no more Everquest. That's childish. That's stupid. You need to put that aside. Or, no more YouTube. You need to go and just go get yourself a real job. You're an adult. And I'd be like, screw you. I'm not an adult. I'm a gnome. I want to do my own thing. I'm way too old to be told what to do. And that would pretty much be my attitude. I don't know. So I probably wouldn't, make anybody very happy. um, so I don't know. Again, hopefully that's not offensive to anybody. Such language. Raul said, okay, never mind, I'm 36. So Raul's the puppy of the group at the moment. And that's not meant as any insult either. So hopefully no offense taken. I mean it as a funny thing. Let's try to catch up on some of the chat because there's a lot of chat going on that it looks like I'm missing. Rando said, save some for the rest of us, Fez. Not sure what that meant. I probably missed it. It was probably a little while ago. Um, I know Lelina said OMG, so I don't know if that was something I said or someone else said. Jacob Getty, welcome Jacob to the chat. Just retired a few months ago, as turned 60 last month, and get to draw SS for widower benefits. EQ now every day. Yahoo! Yes, that's. I mean, that I want that to be my life. Except I haven't retired yet, and probably never can because I gave up working a regular job that gives you like a W-2 and stuff some years ago, and I don't know. I like unconventional means because conventional means makes me, for the lack of a better word, batshit crazy. Um, Grando said, I've already posted 4 Craigslist ads for you, Fez. Oh my god. Uh, Sharon said, I like space too. As I please when I please. Don't smother me. Yeah, I don't like smothery things. I mean, everybody likes some attention now and then, right? I don't think that's crazy to want some attention. But to have it like 24/7 or something, or to be like, I need you right now, stop working, come home. And I had a relationship where I had to stop working and just come home because this person needed me immediately, and they were very needy, and I didn't really know how to handle it. I had a very difficult time in that relationship, and it didn't last. I mean, I stuck through it. They were the ones who left, and maybe they saw some deficiency in the relationship, but I was not too upset when it was over, because I think we both knew it was doomed, and I just let her decide that it was over when they did. Oop, I got a spawn up. I'll try to get back to the chats here in a second. Auto fighting is nice. Raul asked Hippie, do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, he does. You can always click on him to get to his channel. Hopefully you'll open it in a new tab so you can continue hanging out here for the moment. But yes, do check out his channel and subscribe. He is very knowledgeable. He's got some great videos and stuff about EverQuest. He's also playing some other game. It's like this pirate game where he's going around looting everyone's booty. And so if you want to get your
that
booty
would be
looted,
New World.
Oh, New World. Okay. So yeah, check out Hippie's channel and get your booty looted. It's a good time. I'm 37, but I feel 21. That's okay. In my head, I still feel like I did when I was like 18, which probably describes a lot of problems. I just don't know. I keep waiting to want to be like an old man where I'm supposed to wear my pants up to my chest or something like the old men did when I was a kid, and or you know, like those things that old people like. Am I supposed to start like wanting to smoke cigars in a stuffy smoke-filled bar, or drink bourbon or some I don't know what old people drink. I'm just like trying to make up ridiculous generic stereotype stuff, but that's what I think old people are because it's what they were when I was a kid. And I'm like, is that supposed to be what I'm supposed to do? Is it okay that I still wear hoodies and hoodies and Skechers and play video games and still listen to goth and industrial music, or am I supposed to like classical now? Uh, I don't know. Am I supposed to like be different, or am I fine the way I am? I have no idea.
Well, you know why the old guys wear their pants so high, don't you?
Why?
It's to hide their depends.
Right, right. That's funny, and it's possible. Let me catch up with some of the chat too, because I know there's a lot going by. Uh, oh, and Hippie said thank you for the sub. Raul Grando Reaper, you still feel like that in your 50s. Grando said, Fez, just be glad you were worthless. Worthless to her, dead than alive. Last few days of my first marriage, I had a chair under the doorknob. Oh, okay. My ex-wife threw a knife at me once, so I came home. So that was a thing. Lalina said, then you realize things don't work quite like they did when you were 21. Oh, I experience that all the time. It's quite the disappointment, I tell you that. Sharon said, I need to use Discord, but I lay in bed and use my phone. You can use Discord on your phone. There's a Discord app. So you could lay in bed and get on Discord. Just an FYI, in case you didn't know. Raul said, Fez, don't cut yourself down. Well, if I don't, who's going to? Well, all of you maybe, but I'm going to join in the fun. And Sharon said, LOL, Zez. I'm assuming they meant Fez. It's okay, I make typos all the time. I'm surprised no one's completely torched me or flamed me for possible typos I might have made in titles. I know that there's a few people that were more than happy to point out mispronunciations of words. And who knows if I'm doing it on purpose just to troll everybody, or if I'm really that stupid. You'll never know. Now you're just stereotyping. Yes, I do that sometimes. Let's see. Also, as you get older, you are expected to do things that are more mature. Are we, though? Or are we not? I don't know. I always think that I'm supposed to be more mature than I am, but I'm happy just being ridiculous, you know? And I think I'll always be ridiculous. I don't see myself really changing there. But as far as, to me, mature just means being able to support yourself, which I do, paying your bills on time and having a decent credit score, which I do those, and not being a burden to anyone else, which I usually manage to do as well. I have had a couple of family members on occasion help me out in times of need, and I try to return the favor on occasion to help them in times of need. Like I had a sister who is, usually well off, helped me a couple of times financially, and in turn, she has my undying respect and loyalty. And I needed to go and be a caregiver to our sick mother for a while, because if I didn't do it, she would miss her son's graduation, because that would mean she would be stuck there doing it. So of course, I put everything down despite my phobias and fears of leaving my house for more than a day. I took off and I went there and I was caregiver for that horrible monster of a woman who is our mother for about 6 weeks. So again, my sister, who's helped me out many times, could go and celebrate her son's achievements. And, I was happy to do it. It's like, okay, I'm giving back. I feel better about myself. So, I did that, and that was just the most horrible experience. But again, deep down, I felt good because I knew I was doing the right thing, even though being with that monster for that time was just the worst experience in my entire life. Um, and it's funny because I've encountered other people suffering from dementia. They are nothing like that person. And so I kind of just feel like, yes, it's not the illness. You're just a terrible person like you've always been. So, yeah. Anyway, enough of that deep dive of personal hell. Lalina said Velcro, and that was just a whole sentence. Um, Stop wearing lace shoes. Sharon said, okay, I will cut down a gnome and not think twice about it. What am I missing? Do I have to scroll up a lot more? Jacob Getty said, ouch, Grando, just bought my first pair of shoes without laces. Taking them back tomorrow now. You guys crack me up. I'm probably missing half of the stuff here, but Lalina said, we supposed to be part of a bigger society. Are we? Grando said, I envy you. I can trust my brother to pick up a gallon of milk. Or can't? Oh, trust your brother to pick up a gallon of milk. Lena said, who gave birth to you? Soup said, hatched. Lilina said, LOL. Somebody's attacking me. Let me at least auto attack. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to think that I was just cloned in a lab somewhere, but unfortunately I was not. I might have been happier for it. Oh, Grando said I might have been tinkered. Maybe. My ticking clock heart. Thulsu said, welcome, Thulsu. I don't remember your name before. They said, hey, and I'm thinking of joining Everquest, P99, or Quorum. Well, check it out. You know, if you like the older stuff, you might enjoy it. I heard a lot of good things about Quorum, but I have not joined it yet. I don't know if I will. And Grando suggested Quorum. Lena said same difference. Thulsu, is Quorum newer? Quorum is newer to my knowledge and more populated than P99 Green. Oh, I don't know about that. Grando said by far, so maybe it is. Again, I don't know anything about Quorum yet, except that I think it goes up to Planes of Power. MMO Hippie said, I agree. I would suggest Quorum right now is the newest one. You should be able to find groups a lot easier. Grando said the other day with 1800 on. Wow, that is a lot. What version are they playing right now? And right now I'm on Furrow Device server. I'm on live Everquest. It's the regular kind supported by Daybreak. So, okay, sorry. I caught up on chats. I think I'm going to go back to actually trying to kill a few things. So I'm sorry if if that was like an unpleasant subject matter for a bit. You know, I don't know where that came from. I don't know. It seemed relevant when I got into it. So I do have a pretty good relationship. I mean, in the end, at least I could say I have a pretty good relationship with my siblings. At least most of them. Pretty much all of them. there's nobody that is really terrible as far as my siblings go. Um, so yeah. Anyway, again, I don't even remember like how we got on that whole topic. But the funny thing is, yeah, everybody tells me that I would make an excellent caregiver, and I'm like, yeah, you all are bent. That will never happen because I I do not want pass hard pass. People are like, yeah, you'd make a good nurse or you'd make a great caregiver, blah blah blah. I was like, no, thank you. That's like the absolute opposite of anything I would ever want to do. Like, just because I might be able to get by, it's because I know that there's an end in sight, and that it's not a permanent situation. So I do try to make the best of a bad situation. So like, I don't know. Let's say someone locks me in a room, uh, and they say I will release you in 24 hours. So knowing that there's just 24 hours and then I'll be free, I'll try to make the best of it. I might, be a little goofy, joke around with whatever, or try to entertain myself, um, like with a imaginary puppet show. I don't know, but yes, I can make the best of a crappy situation. But the minute I think that situation is my permanent situation, I will lose my mind. I will burn the place down and take everybody with me. So it's just I have to know that it's not going to last forever, and then I'm good. If I think that's just how life is now, and it's not comfortable to me, ah, there's nobody worse. I can't do it. So I am deeply flawed. um, I am like digging holes for myself. Uh, Thulsu asked, "Is live playing worth playing for a new player?" I think it's worth playing. I think it's worth playing for anybody, new, old. If someone's used to play and they're coming back, I always suggest people to check out the Front of Eye server because why? I'm here. I mean, who doesn't want to be around me? I'm awesome. Joking, of course. I'm terrible. You should run away. But it's a great server. There's a lot of really cool people here that are not me. So I think you'll have a great time. And you'd be welcome to join our guild if you wanted to. We try to help each other out. Uh, and again, my channel might not be great, but I've managed to meet a lot of great people. And you all make this a happy experience for me. And I thank you. But again, I think live is fun. I see new people getting onto Fern of Eye all the time. Not to mention, you could be a free to play account here, and there's easy ways to make money here because it's an older server. So you got these wealthy old school players that have been here forever that will buy up a lot of your junk if you use the barter system, so you can easily earn enough money for spells. And because it's like a free trade server, the economy is fun. Or you could try like the Mischief server if you want to pay for premium, which is a similar vibe, free trade and all that. Um, MMO said, not many groups to start out with. Live endgame is heavy, but we do have a guild on Front of Eye with low level members to group with you. Yeah, again, a lot of us have lower level alts, and I don't mind grouping up with people. Sometimes, obviously, I'm here publicly playing with myself. I mean, my alts, but there's many times where I play with other group members here. or game, or whatever the more appropriate term is. Pretend I said that. Sharon said, "Stay on FV. Fez is the best gnome." Aw, shoot, you're just trying to butter me up, but thank you. I appreciate it. And saying I'm funny. Thank you. Lolita said, Thulsu, I love playing on a live server. I do my own thing. So many groups not required. So groups not required. Yeah, I mean, you can group or you can solo. The nice thing about the Front of Eye server is even if you're free to play, you can get a mercenary. So your mercenary will help you survive. Get a tank mercenary and you set them as main tank, and they'll take all the punishment. And if you start getting overwhelmed and your mercenary's getting killed, well, let the mercenary die while you run away. And it gives you time to run away and escape to the next zone or whatever. And then you could always revive the mercenary, you know? Or get a cleric mercenary if you're playing a tank, and they'll help keep you alive. I have fun, and there's plenty of times, like last week, I was just playing just the cleric alone, and the cleric had a tank mercenary, and I was blowing through content. It was a good time. Sharon said, "Fez, come to New Orleans, and I can show you a good time." Oh, okay. Well, again, I have that whole phobia about leaving the house. But if I get over it, I will definitely think of that. See, I can leave the house just fine for short periods of time. I can go to the grocery store. Why? Because I know it's just temporary. I've left the house. I'm just going to be gone for an hour. But home is waiting for me. Even though I hate this apartment and it's awful, I feel safe here. I don't know. It's an anxiety thing. I'm a nervous gnome. Keep up. This is canon. It's been established. So yeah, I for some reason kind of spaz out. I have family members who said, "Hey, you want to come and visit or come down here for Christmas?" I actually have some family down near New Orleans, in Louisiana, who have asked me to come out. And I'm like, I want to. I do, but I can't right now. I gotta deal with this bug in my head that says, you can't leave. If you leave, the universe will collapse. So there's that, you know? Grando said, "Wait, what?" Lena said, "Wait." Needle scratching a record. Did Fez just say he liked playing with himself in public? We didn't hear that. That's not canon. That never happened. That was the Mandela effect. You're thinking of a parallel universe where there's the other Fez is like some scumbag degenerate who says inappropriate things in public. The hippie said, "You missed it, Lelina." Lelina said, he even left the camera on this time. Oh, wow. Sharon said, "LOL." Lelina said, "I'm pretty sure that was close to exactly what he said." Sharon said, "I have an extra room." Montana said, "Ah, poor Fez." Well, thanks. Sharon said, "He did say the LOL, but I think it just meant LOL." And Lena said, "But you know the universe won't collapse." Maybe it won't, but maybe it will. My universe might collapse. See, I am not afraid of fairy tale monsters. I'm not really afraid of the dark. So sometimes I get anxious in the dark because, well, one, you can't frickin' see. I don't know what's there. I could trip. I could injure myself. So I'm more afraid of what is real and what I know for a fact can happen. In the dark, you can fall, you could trip, you could break your coccyx, you know, uh, and then need hospitalization, expensive hospitalization that one cannot afford when you live in this particular country. Um, so there's all that. I'm also afraid of like home invaders. I have a fear of just maybe a typical burglary and people coming in and helping themselves to my belongings. Especially, my computer is like my baby. It's like my child, my companion, and my wife all wrapped into one, and not in any kind of pervy way. Just, I really like having a computer, and I do everything. I need it to make my YouTube videos. I need it for when I want a game. I need it for checking messages online. Just, everything. Um, so not having it, or the thought of that somebody could come and break in because I'm not here, and take stuff, that is one of the leading factors of why I have this phobia. Now, if I lived in a better place, like my own house, I would probably feel very different because I used to live in a house and I felt so much safer there. Honestly, even though the neighborhood wasn't really better, it was just, again, I don't trust my neighbors. They steal things all the time. I can't receive Amazon packages here anymore because these people, they just take whatever's not bolted down. And it really pisses me off because I know it's probably just a single person in the building because most of them seem super nice. So it's just like this one sketchy bitch out there, that can't keep their hands to themselves and they gotta be all grabby. And they anything that's not bolted down gets taken. And the funny thing is they'll take stuff that's pretty much useless and has no monetary value really, like uh, vitamin supplements. I'm like, dude, that's not even like hard drugs. That's like, I don't know if you shook the bottle and you heard pills and you're like, oxys, ooh. It's like, and then you get like a bunch of like vitamin supplements, or a box full of laxatives or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is that I buy half the time. I just had to throw the laxatives in there because it's funny and it's going to make somebody giggle. But yeah, they'll steal that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you're not going to get any money from that. So I don't know. I know you're hoping for crack money, but there's no crack here. The only crack is in my psyche, where it's just pouring out nonsense constantly. Polluting the world with my madness. Wow, this is one of my more messed up streams. I'm sorry. I'm sure everybody just came here to have a nice time. Okay, gonna catch up on some chats. Hippie said, I'm just sitting back with my hookah and having fun in chat with you guys. Was on earlier just to help fix some sound problems he was having. Yeah, and thank you again for that. Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Lelina. Oh, thank you, Soup. I appreciate that. Thank you for the donation. I need more candy right now. So much material. But yet, I think I have said too much. Sharon said, you're right, Grando. They are entitled to the packages. Are they? Are they, though? I don't think so. Something dollar signs. Lalina said, I get that, but that is where priorities come into play. Lalina said, why You are getting interacted. I sorry, do not comprehend that one. This wouldn't have happened if you leveled my necro. I will. I will help you with. Did you want to? We can do that. I mean, I can leave here. Again, I just thought I would do this. I didn't also know that you meant like right now. But again, more than happy to. Which I had said earlier. Jacob Getty said, Fez, need to get your place in the village in Florida. It is a wild place, but extremely safe. I'm gonna have to pass on Florida. I will never live there. I did once in my youth, and it was a good time. But there's two problems with Florida. One, the insane heat. I can't do it. And two is the hurricanes. I'm convinced, without a doubt, that Florida will sink into the sea in the coming few years, and it will be gone, and all the Florida men and the alligators and the Disney worlds will be washed away into the briny deep. And maybe that will become a new EverQuest expansion, the Undersea Disney World Adventure. I don't know. There'll be giant mice, that talk to you and try to take all your money and make bad movies that nobody likes anymore. Hippie said, shoot, I'm moving there then. You said, sorry for stream being bad, and I said, you are getting interaction, so it is a good stream. As awkward as I am, I could hug you. So, virtual hug. Thank you. Yes, you are correct. I am getting a lot of interaction.
That's cringe.
Yeah. So, of course it's cringe. It's me. Nothing I do is never not cringe. Pay attention. This is canon. Sharon said this stream is hilarious. Okay. I'm glad my pain makes somebody feel happy. Let me just finish these last few bits here that I'm reading. Okay, they burst smugglers with blue pills going to the villages. What? Really?
Yep.
Is that... That's fascinating. All right. Wow. Torn cloth eye patch. Wait a second. Okay, no, that's just a servant of hate. I was going to say, no way was that the named. It wasn't. It was just a servant of hate. I feel better now. Servant of hate, like one of my exes. Ah! Yeah, okay. Yay with the Grando in the chat. We'll keep up with the chat. So Grando, did you want to log in and try to do some necro action?
Yeah.
Okay. I will do the gate. I will do the Ranger gate, and not the Ranger gate you're thinking. I'm just gonna do Throne of Heroes.
There's only one kind of Ranger gate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, there's the Ranger gate where you just get yourself killed intentionally, or Throne of Heroes, right? Well, I'm gonna do Throne of Heroes. I'm gonna make sure when the Ranger's safely gone, I'll just be able to gate the Enchanter and the Clerk.
Oh, Throne of Heroes. That's the Poverty Gate.
Yeah, is that... Oh, that's what that's called? The Poverty Gate?
That's what I call it.
Okay. Poverty Gate. I don't know about that. I think the Throne of Heroes or the guild lobby is quite posh. It's all nicely tiled and it's a little bright, though.
with all 3 FPS in there.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'd like to think I get a decent clip rate in there, but I mean, sometimes there's like piles of dead bodies, like
Now go
here.
go back to the main thing and look at how many people standing on top of each other. Just you won't do it because you know.
Well, I'll do it, but yeah, my FPS gets crappy right here. Why is somebody making this crackling crap going on? That's just gonna
Look
lag
at
out
this
everybody
mess.
more.
Oh
Yeah,
man, EQ's dead. Don't it look dead to you?
right. Yeah, I don't know why everybody has to stay logged in there. Like they're all AFK and they'll be there all night long and all day. I don't know if it's because they're hoping for mass group buffs or whatever the
Gotta
hell
get
it
them
is.
That's
buffs.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the only reason.
Gotta
Okay.
get them buffs.
That's just ridiculous. It's funny. People come up to Fez's corner sometimes, and if they see me there, they'll ninja buff me. Like I don't even notice them because I'm looking at another screen at the time, and they'll buff the crap out of Fez, and I'll come back
They
and I'll be
must
like,
think you're like a training dummy or something.
I don't know. It's nice
Streamer
though.
entitlement.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, streamer privilege.
probably. Um,
When they patch the servers, you're playing on them the whole time.
what do you mean?
That's your streamer privilege. You know, you you don't get the same heartaches that the masses get in
I
EQ.
Yeah, no, I think I get them just as much. Uh, not to mention I'm still paying to for premium. It'd be nice if I got like a discount or something. I sent a lot of people their way to buy stuff, like the House of Thul revival pack and stuff. So yeah, they should sponsor me. That'd be awesome. So let me catch up on chats here real quick. Oh, also I'm gonna enter my tavern, and I'm gonna start getting on another team of players or characters to help Grando a bit. So if anybody else wants to join, like Hippie, if you feel like playing a little bit, you're welcome. Also, um,
What levels are we looking at?
what level is your
70-ish.
70-ish? Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
67.
So, I mean, we could do level 70s or 80ish, and you could still get XP.
We could do House of Thule, right?
Can you get in House of Soul at 60ish?
I'll try it.
He can get in there, yeah.
Okay.
He can get in there at level 1.
He might get more XP if we play higher level guys. I don't know. What
So I
I'll
can bring
definitely let you
Kasabi.
know.
what do you think, Hippie? You know about that more than I do.
I could bring Kasabi if you want me to.
I have
Kasabi's
no
He'll still
shame.
he'll
Kas-
still get some good XP.
Kasabi's level what?
91.
Okay. Um,
I'm not a Shadow Knight, and I've never been a Shadow Knight.
or I mean, I've level 80, mid
That's
to high
Yunkel.
80s. Let me kill my overlay here for a sec, so I could actually.
Yeah, Yunkel was the one that played the Shadow Knight. Grando played a Paladin.
No one cares about paladins anymore. I'm convinced they're only around to keep Shadow Knights alive.
So okay, yours is level 91. I mean, I got Fez that's 96. So let's not play Fez. I don't want to get way too high and end up hogging up too much XP, because I did notice that I think some of us got less XP when Esox joined the group the other night, and it wasn't his fault. It was nice to have him, but at the same time, like he's so much
But
higher level than us now.
the frequency of the kills makes up for it, though.
That's
Usually,
that's
Yep.
true. That's true. Um, so okay, options. I could play. So to be able to join in this thing, well, I have a level 90 mage that I can play, or I could bring my level 88 paladin.
uh, mage is probably better because we can just burn through stuff.
Okay, I'll get the level 90 mage, and if you want hippie, if you want to get your level 90, 91 person.
We can go to the grounds. I think that's pretty good for XP, right?
So I'm getting.
That's real
Oh,
good for XP.
this mage is in the temple? That's hilarious. I forgot that's where they were. But that's okay because the Necro is in the temple now too. And so I can get the mage out of there to do this adventure.
These rot dogs are ugly.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them. They like to crawl up your leg and bite the inside of your ass.
No. Do not want.
Do not want. I don't want either. Okay. So we're gonna gate. And okay. I think because I was zoning, it didn't want to load the game right away. So let me. So I'm just gonna play one character because we got a team of 3 and we'll have 3 mercenaries, so that'll make it pretty full, right?
I mean,
Yep.
my
Okay.
merc's going to be next to worthless.
That's okay. You know, they could still tickle their
Take a hit.
pickle, or yeah. I mean, we won't be asking you to have. So since Hippie's going to be the highest level, they can have the tank mercenary. I'm assuming you'll have access to one, hopefully. I will.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do the healer mercenary because I think having a higher level healer is better. And then Grando, just have whatever you feel like having. Yeah, a rogue would be fine or something. I don't know if a caster
Okay.
would be able to land a whole lot of spells. So, okay, switching, got the cleric. Getting on my mount. Gonna fix the gamma. Now going to try to open up the stream.
House of Thul's such a good expansion.
Yeah, I like it. And let me catch up on chat here real quick before we jump in, and then I might also take a quick trip to the gnomish bush. Grando is all about that undead action. And Lelina did a LOL to Poverty Gate and called it Ghetto Gate. Yeah, I guess that could be also. How are there corpses in the guild hall? I never been able to figure that out. I think maybe because you could summon your corpse to get rezzed, and so maybe they don't. Why is my hat all funky? Okay, there we go. I definitely don't like my hat looking all off center. I'm very OCD. Yeah, I think people summon their corpses there with the corpse summoners and maybe drag it somewhere and leave it there. But you would think, because once you get a res, the corpse is gone. So I don't know. I guess they just haven't been rezzed yet. Or they will sit there and sacrifice themselves repeatedly to a necromancer, which that can also, like, if you ever see a pile of like 100 corpses, that was someone being sacrificed repeatedly to a necromancer. Or they were an idiot and bound somewhere that they were KOS. Still reading more stuff in the chat. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's kind of sucky if somebody's sort of multi-boxing and taking up all the good spawns on an entire server. But I guess if the server is basically abandoned, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, so all those people in the guild hall reminded you of that. Jacob Getty is Grando, who plays the Shadow Knight. Oh, which that was already answered. Okay. Shadow Knight's rule, which Raul said, and then Melina said, I didn't think you left a corpse when sacrificing since it can't be rezzed. Now, that might have changed recently. Yeah, sure. But I've seen corpses from people being sacrificed. And it could be that the corpse disappears right away, like after just seconds or minutes. Again, I don't know for sure. But
Tomorrow is my first day back from leave.
oh,
Yep.
so we won't see you that much. All right, so I'm gonna AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
What do you mean? I play EQ while I'm working.
And FYI, I won't be able to hear anybody in voice. So when
So we
you
can
see
talk
me
about
come
it.
back, if you need to say something, let me know.
Yeah, they don't pay me enough to not play EQ while I'm working.
Must be nice to have a job you can do that.
Yeah. I'm fairly convinced that my boss has been playing Baldur's Gate 3 when he's on the clock too. So it's like on call. They'll have a question for me and they just want me available to answer.
Well, that's kind of what I did. I was on call, but my on call was climbing in machines trying to fix them.
Oh. Were you a millwright or something?
I was in trade skills or skilled trades, yes,
Okay.
but we
That's
didn't classify which we did since it was basically we did everything.
yeah, that sounds like what my dad does as a millwright. He like fabricates parts that don't exist.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Just putting on my headphones.
We just let everyone know our political parties while you were gone.
Ah, jeez. Hopefully not. There we go. Gonna let me what's this? Oh, I don't know if I was okay. I don't know if that was something you were trying to give me or I was trying to give you. It's who gave me that?
That was one of them clicky sticks,
Yeah, it was a
mod
mod.
rod,
Okay.
and you gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where I got that from. Did somebody just AoE those? They do it all the time.
Yeah.
I think they just want to see like newbies commit suicide or something. Do you want me to lead, or do you want to lead, or I'm cool with just following. But I can.
Lena, no one wants to go to that bush. You tell me one person that wants to go to that gnomish bush with him.
What's going on? That's what happens when I kill my chat for a second.
I hope he buried it deep enough.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll just start sending invites to everybody. Where is the necromancer that we're trying to power level?
I'm currently at the entrance to House of Thule.
Okay.
He's ahead of us already.
All right, I'll head over there in a second to send you an invite. I was just going to see what's sitting here in the parcels. Okay, that's something I can't use. That's something I must have tried to send to the the bizarre bot, and it came back.
Yeah, I'm not too overly excited to get back to work. I mean, I probably don't do what I should do to retain my job, but I'm kind of at the point of bitterness from COVID pandemic where I really just don't care anymore.
Yeah.
They cut my pay whenever COVID happened.
Oh,
And they're like, "Well, just be thankful you have a job." I'm like, "Jobs are not a problem right now."
right. Right.
What are
That's
you talking about?
A lot
I
of
can
people
make more money just sitting on my butt.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of people that rethought their whole lives when all that happened. I don't remember what the name of your guy was, so let me look here in guild.
Alum.
Thalum. Okay. / invite. Hopefully I spelled it right. So I sent an invite. And again, feel free to whip out your guy.
It is whipped.
Okay. Sorry.
I slung it right out of there.
Yeah, I just started going where I usually go. I was like, yes, whip out your little guy.
Are you one of those old guys that sits out in front of the bench of Victoria's Secret?
I don't know.
There's always a bench in front of Victoria's Secret in every mall.
Right.
Darn, you saw me there, huh?
Yeah, I did.
It was where all the single men just kind of chill. Okay, and follow the lights. The beacons are lit. Gundar calls for aid. All right, that joke's gonna get old eventually.
I call it the Graybeard bench.
The Great Beard bench.
Graybeard.
Oh, Graybeard. Okay, now I'm completely. Yeah. I'm lost, and I'm getting attacked by a rot dog. Damn it. I think I'll survive. They just
tickle pickles. Like, don't be afraid of them.
Well, Kasobi's here to save the day. But yeah, I think at level 90 I'll be alright. Plus, again, I do have a good cleric.
Those things do hurt.
Thank you, Kasobi, for jumping in. What did we get?
No problem.
I'm just going to hit leave. And
do you really own a hookah?
Follow.
Yes, I do.
Huh. It's not one of those dumb vape hookahs, is it?
I can't picture him vaping. Yeah, I'm sure it's tobacco or it's elven tobacco. Or long bottom leaf, as some might call it.
Dry weed.
Yeah.
Do you like blow out smoke and it turns into the shape of a ship?
I'm not that Gandalf.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't look directly at these rot dogs. They're just bad.
I'm going to try to nab some of these quests here real quick because they are some good XP.
Well, we're gonna go to the grounds though.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the grounds. You don't need these.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm grabbing some anyway
He's a
because
collector.
I'm a collector. All right, let me get my in viz or where is everybody? Okay, there's Thalum and Kasobi. Uh, I'll just follow Kasobi because I'm not sure exactly where we're going. I guess
Can
should
can we
every
kill the dogs on the way there because they can see through invis, and I'm sure I'll get 2 shot from them.
I figure we just go ahead and kill our way through.
all
All
right,
right.
It's XP for you.
Yeah.
right, and
We'll
that's
see how bad it is.
basically what we're trying to do is just get you XP. So
Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of dead dogs over here.
let me make sure I do damage shield on everybody. Get the levitate off. I don't need it anymore.
What if I
Fungal.
told you that these were not really dogs?
They're probably not.
They look like the puppies from Doom.
Yeah? Someone was on acid when they made these models. I'm just saying.
Maybe not acid, but just like watching a lot of nightmare stuff. They kind of
Yeah,
remind me. They remind me of the dogs from Parasite Eve. I don't know if anybody's ever
oh,
played
that
that
was a
game.
messed up game.
Wasn't it? It was awesome though.
The starting cinematic.
Right.
Ugh,
So good. Like
I was
horrifying.
a little fellow when that came out.
Yeah. I managed to kill like all the bosses, and I got like the super weapon that you get from turning in like the 200 junk, or was it 2000 junk? I don't remember, but you had to turn in a lot of junk to get that weapon.
I just hate games that have tank controls. They're awful.
I'm not sure what that means.
Where you move around like a tank, like there's no strafing. You just go forward, turn left, turn right, or backward.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
And I'm getting amazing XP, by the way.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm sure we'll all get decent XP. I mean, even though some of these guys are light blue to me.
They won't be in the ground.
Okay. Just making sure I'm familiar with all my keys here. And I do have an assist key that I can hit if I need to assist. But lately, right now, so far, I've just been targeting whatever it looks like is taking damage and just going with that. I'm also debuffing everything if that helps with the mallow.
For some reason, all my stuff lands. I don't get it.
I'm debuffing them. So that probably helps.
Probably.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good magic debuff. It's it decreases decreases resistance to cold, fire, magic, and poison.
I'm noticing a couple things in this room. Okay. That has got to be the plane of time clock over there in front of us.
Or it's Vecna.
Or that. Also,
right. It's
also
where
there's statues of angels. Tell me where one angel is in the whole game.
I don't know, but we're in the under what did they call it? The underwear? No, the I forgot.
Well, we're definitely not in
The
underwear right now.
No, we're in the upside down. Yes, the upside down. The
Oh, we're
underwear.
in the Bizarro world.
The upside down from Stranger Things. Remember they called it the upside down? Like Vecna's realm was the upside down.
I can't get past the 3rd episode of that show.
What? It was so good. I really enjoyed that show. Try not to get yourself killed. Like, don't be afraid to back off if you start taking damage.
You want to mark the tank, main tank, and me assist?
Right. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Thank you for the reminder. Fungal Fiend Protector. Yes, that's why you've been getting hit. Okay. It's all my fault.
Well, the music in the show puts me to sleep.
Oh. Hey, Beast Lord. Can we get some Beast Lord crack?
Yeah, you got the good stuff.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying.
Give us the good stuff.
Always got the good stuff.
Because, I mean, I've got a potion, but then I just realized, wait a minute, he's a Beast Lord. He's got the good stuff, not some crappy potion.
Slap
I like-
it right here on my mount.
I want it fresh from the source.
Oh, no. No, you don't want that. He's going to suck it out of your nose.
Lilina asked if you were excited to get back to work. Unless that's old, it might have been.
I answered it.
Oh, okay. Taking us with him to the Gnomish Bush. Yeah, no, I didn't take anybody to the Gnomish Bush.
We're going the wrong way.
I left my
That
phone
is
there.
not the grounds.
Oops.
I thought you were a sage. What is this?
Hey, even sages can take a wrong turn at Albuquerque now and then.
Yeah? Oh,
Is this crafter gonna attack? I think he will. Yeah. Okay.
you know, someone's making an EverQuest-ish Minecraft game.
Oh.
It's called Evercraft.
Yeah.
It actually looks pretty good.
That's cool. Evercraft.
It's like EQ, but with way worse graphics.
Let's downgrade the game. Yeah.
They call that a demake.
A demake. Yeah, because everybody needs to get the D.
Some people pay for it.
Right. So I'm gonna
Don't you
try.
drive people to get it?
What?
Don't people that ride in your car get dropped off somewhere that has it?
Get the D?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're having a different conversation than what I'm ready for.
You know what I'm saying.
I have no idea.
He's probably had some riders for that.
I mean, I know I've had like people that sell
Yeah,
their
detergent.
sell their booty out on, street corners in my car.
Why would you let that in your car? Do you got like a Lysol can or something?
I don't always know that that's what they're doing until I drop them off on the corner, like the official corner for that line of work.
That's an interesting way to say $50 is $50. Okay.
I try not to judge because I don't always know. It could just be that they're wearing a costume for a play. Maybe they're like a theater major.
I'd like to see that play.
I mean,
Is it a play at the Moulin Rouge or something?
we all like to play dress up now and then. It's no secret. I've worn my black robe while streaming. So I just assume everybody does it now and then. Cosplay is in, nerds are in, so right.
Nerds are in?
Yeah, nerds have been in for like the past 10 years at least. Look at Felicia Day.
Who's that?
What? You don't know Felicia
Go
Day?
watch the guild.
Yes, watch.
Oh, that was a lame show.
What? Dude, them's fighting words. There's a cube behind you, hippie.
Is that like your ex-wife or something?
In my dreams, yes. uh, in reality, no. She's just a really pretty ginger star. You know. She was on Buffy too, I believe, last season.
Man, that show had the worst writing.
Buffy? Really?
Yeah,
I would disagree completely.
really.
Yeah, I would
Go
say
watch his reviews.
I would
Maybe I'm thinking of Charmed.
maybe Charmed. Yes, not Buffy though. Buffy was good.
Charmed is like Gilmore Girls meets Buffy.
Yeah, Buffy was like written a lot by. Well, I don't know if it was written by Joss Whedon. It was created by Joss Whedon. And he does know how to write some pretty good stuff. It's a shame that he hurt some people. You know, he did some stuff, but I mean, I don't know the full extent of it because it was never fully revealed. It sounds like he was just kind of a jerk. Oh, Thalem left. Did he die?
No, I went into the grounds.
Well, we're fighting a
The
named
door
right
is
now.
right there. What?
Oh.
For real?
Yes, we're killing a named. It's a sleep eater. So
Hold
you
on.
you
Coming
you prematurely yeeted yourself out of the zone.
And of course, he's back just for the loot.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. So what do we got here?
Let's take a look.
An ornament. Throw that trash away.
Wow, I've been neglecting my duties.
Ooh, I will take that acorn.
Is it an acorn?
Acorn or Sprite or Spite.
Okay, I see
Right.
it. Acorn of. Okay, yeah. You want it? I'll give it to you.
Sunday fun day.
There you go. I mean, we all could have used it, but I'm sure I'll be able to get back here
I laid claim.
and hopefully find it. Yeah, I can respect the calling of the dibs. That's fine. Hopefully you're okay with that decision, hippie.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't cry over spilled acorns.
Nope.
Okay. Is everybody leave? All right. So I'm gonna hit.
Yep. Clicked on the door.
Ain't it crazy to think that some guilds have broken up because somebody got an item over someone else?
Where is the door? The grounds.
Was
Okay.
right in front of you.
Okay. I think I'm facing it now. Yes, I clicked it. All right.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Noxie said Sunday, fun day. What's good this fine evening? Trauma and oh, is this another named? And we're fighting a named in the grounds.
Oh man, that merc is gonna die.
Well, I'm here with the cleric now. Sorry. Oh, it died.
No, that was my merc. I'm talking about the one that's worth a crap.
Well, I thought the fungal one wasn't the main tank.
No.
No, that's his.
Oh, crap. Well, that's why it died. Which one is the main one?
One
Uh,
at the bottom.
Milik. Okay, my bad. See, that's why sometimes I shouldn't do streaming.
We could have died. Right
Right.
here. Right on these steps. Hooray, I leveled. What is that item? What is that?
Congrats.
Thanks.
Intricately carved visor of treant bark.
Trash, throw it away.
Oh, so now it goes to the Beast Lord. It's gonna go to Kasobi. Congrats, Kasobi.
Thank you.
Yep, welcome. Now the next thing that drops that a mage can use, I'm gonna be rolling on it with you. I'm not gonna. I'm sure I could use if I can use it. No, if I can't, if I already have it or don't need it, then yeah, it's all yours.
Alright. I'm getting 6% a kill here.
I'm getting 0.173%. Still nice.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Are we going to the camp spot or?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I needed invisible.
I figure we'll just kill along the way.
Okay,
Need
yeah.
XP.
All right.
Yep.
Watch out. We got Servant of Thule over here. There's also a wasp.
How lazy were these devs to use a wasp?
You'd think they could at least make like a new wasp.
Yeah, like have a green head or something. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, the wasp or these, they're not bad. They're probably one of the better classic mobs as far as like models go.
Oh yeah, classic. These were amazing.
Yeah. Because there are plenty of classic mobs that look like complete crap, but these for classic they really weren't bad. Whoever put them together knew what they were doing.
You got taunt on your pet, Pez?
I could take it off if you want. Sorry about that. Is it better to have it on or off for you?
Oh, I just kept on seeing it bouncing back and forth between the tank and your pet.
Right.
That's how we know that you're a real mage. You forget to take your taunt off.
Well, most of the time, yeah, my pet is my tank. And a lot of times, sometimes it's even nice to have it taunt in a group because it takes a little heat off of the main tank for a second, you know? So if the main tank gets in trouble, I'll try to remember, oh, there's a wasp fighting somebody. Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, we're just in here killing stuff. And sorry if we're not talking to the chat a whole lot. Hey, we still got 11 people watching. That's pretty cool.
There ain't a whole lot of chat to talk to. That's typing anything anyway.
Yeah. Feel free to, join in the conversation, folks. If anybody wants to. It could just be that everybody's getting sleepy or half of the people left because they were horrified by the constant nonsense that was coming out of my mouth.
It is possible.
Hey, let us know when your mercenary button pops.
It's ready now.
Okay. So maybe we could take a short pause after the fight where you can pop it.
Yeah.
And I want to get my burning veil up because I'm sure Kisobi could have a really good time with that.
Oh, you got
What's that?
a comment.
Um, Joe Buon,
Oh, man,
what?
we're pulling these things.
What happened? Garden Sentinel? How did that happen?
Somebody doing AoE?
Oh, probably me. I'm sorry. That was not intentional.
I was not expecting this.
Yes, neither was I. I'm very, very sorry. Um, Loved a vid about how to get mage focus items in Buried Sea. That is something I would never have known without your video. Well, thank you very much, Joe Bwan. I appreciate that. I'm glad you found it helpful. I want to try to make more useful things like that, especially for mages, because you know that being my favorite class and my main character.
You know, when I quit playing EQ, my main that was doing raids every day uh, was a mage.
Nice.
And I told myself I would never play a mage class again
Why is
in
that?
any game. Because in raids, you're basically a taxi with a vending machine on you.
A taxi? Oh, because Call of Hero, right?
Yeah, they would invisi me and finagle me to the entrance of the raid, and I'd just be sitting there summoning people. That was my job.
Now I could use a little bit of a mana break at some point, although I am getting out uh, my traumatized pet spell up.
I played WoW after EQ in 2004, and I picked a warlock. I was like, yeah, warlock, not the mage. Warlocks in
Uh,
WoW are
isn't
extremely close to that.
to a mage? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So boy, didn't I feel stupid.
Right. Um. Okay, I'm gonna hit Kasobi with a quick buff. Hang on. If I can target him. There we go. And I think we'll target the tank with that buff too. It lets you proc like fire. All right. And I'm good on mana enough to for the next kill if you want.
Okay. Crap! Ah! Ah!
Add. Oh, Thalum died.
Lost from the back.
Sorry, man, but we'll get you back in a sec.
I'm a victim in all of this.
Noxy Fez will have to let me know when you pay on Agnar again. Wait, hook up something. Hook up with me there. Yeah, I mean, if I have a character of an appropriate level for you, I am like a noob over there. I don't know what level I am. I don't remember, but probably not much higher than 30. So if you're like me and you have tons of alts of all various levels, then Yes, that shouldn't be a problem at all.
I felt the XP leave my body when I died.
Well, you'll get it all. Anything, most of anything you lost back. It's a shame that you got to stay dead until everything's over.
Yeah, like I could have had that XP right there.
Yeah. But you'll be back up in no time. Hopefully you've got yourself a couple of clarity potions. Or no, you're a necromancer. You don't use clarity. You just eat yourself for mana.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Like a shaman.
Hooray!
Welcome back.
I live.
Try not to die again, buddy.
Ah! It came from behind.
That fungal protector got eaten up like in a heartbeat. Yeah, I don't know if that was an accidental aggro or not.
Well, a path behind us.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, damn it. That wasn't
did it
me.
again.
No, that wasn't me. That definitely was not
Mages
me.
every time.
Nope. I did not. I didn't hit the beam on that one. I know for a fact what I was targeting. I don't know how the hell that happened. I'm not taking credit for it.
We used to have nice things here.
It's like we can't have nice things.
This is exactly why.
Bear said, thanks for doing the video on Halloween Quest for the Free Mind Spore earring. Just picked it up for the regen. Yeah! I mean, even if it's like crappy to you, like the stats on the actual earring, leave it in your inventory and take advantage of that regen. It helps. I still have one. I might even have one on this level 90 somewhere. I love those
What do you
things.
mean? It gives you regen just for having it in your inventory?
Well, it's an earring that has a clicky effect, and
Ah.
it summons a little mushroom pet, and the mushroom
Okay.
pet buffs you with regeneration. So,
Sounds
Oh,
like
please.
witchcraft.
well,
I'm gonna die if I walk over there.
yeah, there's a cube, a chunky cube over there, looking to munch on some necromancer bones.
I dabble in the dark arts from time to time.
Yeah. Noxie said, off to my meeting. Later, guys. Okay, later, Noxie. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, I'm going to traumatize my pet for a sec because I need mana. Poor guy.
I would never do that to my pet.
Well, that's because you eat yourself. Mages eat their pets. We're a little more sadistic, I guess.
I guess so.
Still not as bad as an enchanter. Those evil bastards. Stealing people's free will. Uh-oh, we're getting a little too much.
We got stuff everywhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my oh shit button and get my host of elements out.
Ye of little faith.
I am going to debuff these ads if you want to slow them. Kasobi, feel free.
Oh crap.
What?
Switch to the cube. Switch to the cube.
Why?
I put my dots on it.
Oh, so you're just afraid
We don't
that
have any. We don't have any CC.
I just didn't want to be the top of the threat.
Oh. Well, I think you're
Feign death.
clear. Yeah, you can always feign death.
No,
Ma-
then I don't get the XP.
No,
You still
feign.
get XP when you're feign death.
When you feign death, you get XP.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get group XP no matter what, dude. As long as you're not
Oh, okay.
actually dead. Yeah, as long as you're not actually dead. It's just like a rogue uses hide to duck out of battle.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you could feign feign death after you dot something to clear aggro, and then you can get right back up on your horse. You just gotta remember to get back on your horse so you don't run out of mana. Wow, my swarm of pets is still up. I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So here's a question. Anybody that might be playing on Mischief out there in YouTube land watching, or maybe Hippie will actually know the answer. I don't know. So I'm playing over there on Mischief lately, and I noticed something. I have auto grant AA, right? But after like level, I don't know, is it level 65 or 70? It stops auto granting, and you have to accrue AA.
Oh, I know
Correct.
the answer.
They only have auto grant up into a certain expansion. Since it is a progression server, you won't get auto grant all the way up.
Okay.
Whoa,
So
look at that big name over there to the left.
I'm actually gonna have to earn AAs like a real player? Ugh,
Yep.
that sounds just awful.
Isn't it like 3 or 4x packs away from what the current one is?
I'm thinking it is like 3 expansions behind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. I was over
What
there.
class are you playing on there?
Do you even have to ask?
What?
A mage and an enchanter and a shaman.
Gnomes.
Gnomes, yes. Well, of course the shaman can't be a gnome, but a mage enchanter are both gnomes, and then the shaman is a frog. Because I figure frogs are at least smaller, and I like the smaller races. They're easier to manage in dungeons and stuff.
I rated on Mischief a little bit with Faceless, and it's insane how they set their raids up. Like, they'll have 200 people in a raid night.
Jeez. That sounds like a lot.
All doing splits.
Yep, they'll split it.
I can't even.
And a guild that size, you're not a member, you're a number.
Yeah, which is kind of a good thing.
Oh my god! There's a giant snake, dragony looking thing.
That's what I'm saying.
It's level 90. It's even con, but it's not
It's
even
not a
considered.
rare.
It's not a rare. It's just a giant named thing.
Well, look it up.
He's actually part of a quest.
Yeah, it looks like it because it. Okay.
Yeah, it looks lame.
Y'all are playing fast and loose here. It's making me nervous. But hey, everybody loves a good wipe.
Oh,
Well, the tank's going after everything. because we don't have puller marked.
Okay, let me fix that. I'm sorry. Hey, you're always welcome
It's all good.
to call me out. Okay, I'm gonna set taunt on my pet for a little bit. I got Servant of Row up, so I'll try to use that at least. Is that what happens? So if you have Puller up, he's not gonna. He's less likely to go after stuff.
Correct.
Okay.
If you have the person marked puller, that tank merc will stay back with the rest of the group and not aggro until that mob is within the group range.
Okay. I mean, they don't always. Sometimes they behave so well, and other times they're just like a bunch. They're just idiots, and they want to pull everything in the zone.
But that's just pathing.
So, yeah, I think it's helping to have my pet tank a little bit because they're taking a tiny bit of damage, but that means the tank is taking a little bit less. And make sure I pass out that buff again.
No, whenever I usually would come here, I'd camp next to the field. Where's you guys' camp spot?
Ding! I just had
Yeah,
a
next
really...
The field over by the scarecrows.
It's the one right next to us.
I could use a short break for mana.
Man, stuff respawns really fast.
You talking about the area to the north?
To the south.
Oh, to the south?
Yeah, see, it says field on the map.
Don't I? I think I have one of those, like, mod rods.
I
Yeah.
usually do the orchard up north.
Up north? Okay. So we just jump over this?
Wait, what are we supposed to do?
Can you jump over it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty easy. Jump the wall. Like I did back in high school to cut class. Or cut school.
You never did that.
Oh my god, yes, I did a lot. But not like the cool kids that would go up to the park to do drugs and have the intercourse. No, I would cut class to go to the park and sit completely alone writing sad poetry and short stories in my book or draw. I
Could
was
you mark me as polar, please?
okay.
You just lost all street cred right there.
Well, if I'm anything but if not truthful or something, try to just be the honest if I can, because it
Are
come
you
out
honest
sooner or
to a
later.
fault?
Sometimes, I learned that sometimes you absolutely must lie just to maintain peace. I had to learn that because of the very sick parent that I have when I had to be
Oh, right.
caregiver with. If you told them the truth, they would just get angry, call you a liar, and try to run away. Like leave the house and run away. And they didn't know their way around, so they would get lost and probably die in a street somewhere or in a ditch. So I had to always watch what I said and lie just to keep control of the situation. and it just sucked. I hate
I
being
my
untruthful.
grandmother got really mean whenever it got bad with her.
Yeah.
Um, but I found that if I didn't let her watch TV, um, it was 1,000 times better.
Oh, if they didn't watch TV? Interesting.
Yeah, because in the TV, she would literally see these people coming out of it.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, and I am completely ignoring loot. Almus's satchel. Is that anything that anybody needs or wants? It's
It's a
Hmm,
quest item,
okay. Um,
and it doesn't
there's
count if you pre-loot it.
okay. There's Sela's necklace.
quest item.
Uh,
Yep.
there's Dervish essence. That looks like it might be something to at
Vendor
least sell.
trash.
Yeah. So let me mark these at least so they auto roll. So I'm gonna put that no one wants to loot these bags and stuff. Ooh, that's a named.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put like yeah, everybody could just do their own filters if they don't want to loot that, and it'll just sit there. All right, good.
Hello, Valaxis.
Valaxis, welcome and hello. Thank you for joining us.
How was TOV?
I don't know if I've ever rated TOV, but then again, I've probably never really rated much of anything.
In my experience, TOV, you're mostly uh, jamming a dragon in a corner and hiding behind a wall.
Basically,
But it's
Oh,
great.
playing on Oakwind. Cool, I hope nobody tried to steal your camp. Over
Like
there.
they're known for doing.
Right, exactly. It's canon. We walking up towards you or staying in our
I,
corner?
I think we should stay in our corner because stuff here
yep.
spawns so fast.
Okay.
Oh, this is a named.
Oh wow, chaotic heap. Yep. Level 90 named. I will whip out my host of elementals. And I will burn him to the ground.
Ooh, that wrist looks good.
I'm maining a bard, so a lot of resist songs. Yeah, bards do have them nice resist songs.
Oh, okay.
This guy just did a nasty AoE on everybody. That's why you need an enchanter. It's okay. You got your res incoming. To do a group spell shield thingamabob. Kasobi, he might like a beast crack after he's revived.
Nah. You don't need it.
Okay, let's see what this name's dropped, by the way.
Ooh,
It looks like a cape.
mage item.
Grimy Cropper's cloak. All right, so we can roll on it. Let me take a quick look. Let's see if I have something better.
Okay, a moment.
Oh, I could use that for sure. It would be a huge upgrade for me.
I'll take it. Take it.
All right, you sure?
Take it. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Thank you. If we get another one, it's all you.
Okay.
Awesome.
Odds are we probably will, because this stuff spawns crazy.
Oh, we got a mask too. Oh, but just Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, Berserker. So just everybody roll for that. We got a stripy candy for the head. So everybody could roll for that, because that's something anybody could use. Thulian linked wrist guard. Holy crap. Uh, that's for just about anybody, it looks like, can use.
Yeah, we're on Furonovi.
So I guess everybody can roll for that too. And
Yep, House of Thule the grounds.
whoever gets it, congrats. Man, I gotta come here with Fez. This is some nice stuff dropping here.
This is our secret garden.
Are you back to life yet? Okay, yes you are.
I've been back to life.
Okay, yeah, just making sure.
There's a cube, like, right there.
Yeah,
To
there's a cube close to us, so watch out. And there's a tree not far away. Secret loot garden, LOL. Yeah, House of Thule, secret loot garden, I guess.
Okay, back.
Yeah, we all good? I think we're all good. I'm at full mana now. So woohoo!
That big snake freaks me out.
Let me see which of these is a higher level spell. They are both equal. I'm gonna see if Clash is gonna do more damage than Spear. I don't know. I mean, the damage goes by so quick that I could never tell what the hell kind of damage I'm doing most of the time.
You need a parser.
Oh, like software that'll tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I've just never been into the whole third-party software. It just sounds like a lot of work.
No. You just tell it where the log is and it'll parse it out.
Okay.
Just gotta make sure your logs are on.
Yeah.
How do I turn on my log? There we go.
Slash log on.
A slash log on. Okay. Slash log on. Okay. My log is now active, Captain. Yeah. Anyway.
So when you activate your log in the third-party software, you tell it where the log is and it will just spit out statistics.
Okay, cool. And that's not something
that offline.
Okay, so it's not something they'll ever ban you for or whatever.
No.
Nope.
Regardless of any server.
I'm pretty sure they pin it in the official forums anyway.
Okay. Nice.
I think P99 is more strict than Daybreak is when it comes to third-party software.
Ooh, I hit a guy for 18k. So Clash does do more, which is funny because Clash is a level 87, whereas Spear is a level 90, but I get why Clash is better.
I need to know why these Trents are immune to snare.
Because, I don't know, they're already earthy or something, or...
That's what I'm thinking.
Video freeze up. Had to refresh. Okay, yeah, it must have been on your end because I think it looks fine on my end. I'm following along on my phone. But thank you for speaking up about it. I always like to know if something is going wrong. And I appreciate it. If the sound gets weird or something, you know, feel free also to speak up. Because we've had sound issues on a bunch of streams and no one said anything until just the other day. Like after the fact, and I'm checking like old streams and I'm like, wow, this has been going on for a while. And I just didn't know.
Dang 70.
Congrats.
That.
Hooray.
Well, yeah,
I'm a hero.
We just need to get you to like 78-ish to be caught up with the rest of the group. Going after Rot Dog. You know what? I should set Kasobi as just main assist too. Since he's pulling. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. And Hippie was probably thinking, why didn't you just set me to main assist? And too polite to say anything.
Well, I did earlier, but you set yourself as main assist. It's like, all right, cool.
Feel free to say, hey, Fez, you set yourself as main assist. I'll be pulling. Maybe it's better if I'm main assist. And then I'll say, yes, I see your logic. I'm an idiot. Thank you. And I'll do it. Don't be afraid, man.
Well, I'm also going through the mobs and slowing them all too, so.
Yeah.
Are you telling him to bully you?
No, I'm just saying, you know, it's fine to let me know if I'm doing something stupid that doesn't make much sense. Like I'll make, you know, if you remember when we started getting ready, I said, hey, you know, to Hippie, would you like to be the leader? But I didn't really get an answer or I didn't hear you, so I just started inviting. Because yeah, I don't even need to be leader of the group. I just do it because it's a quick way to start getting everybody together. But yeah, I'll switch leadership over if you like. Again, like I don't even need to be main looter, but at least it does give me something to do. And I want to feel useful. We got some Thulian linked leg plates too here. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't need the grade A Mamba. I'm going to say no to that. So I'll just do it to roll. Man, I should have started playing here before. So I'm going to have to learn how to get here now.
It's dangerous.
Yeah. But Fez could manage here. He's like 96, I think. And he's got
you could like gear out all of your characters here.
Yeah. And he's also got a like a level 90 something enchanter to help slow stuff, so wow, did my stream end?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh because it looked like it ended. So let me, on my phone anyway, and it's not like a power issue
Right.
because I have it plugged in. All right, there we go.
I'm gonna have to log very soon.
All right. Well, it's after midnight. It's getting late.
Yeah, I got work at gotta be up at 7.
Oh my god, dude. That's like less than 8 hours of sleep. Are you gonna be all right?
No, I go to sleep at midnight usually.
Okay. I usually need 8. I'm not even like being weird or sarcastic. I just
Well, lately I've been getting next to no sleep. I'm actually sleeping in a separate bed to make sure that I get up in time.
okay.
I wish I could get 8 hours of sleep.
It's that nerve pain.
I'm sorry. I could pull the pet back a little.
Or is it restless leg? I've heard that's really bad.
Or ask. Okay. Yeah. I'll try to not do that in the future. I triggered my pet a little early. Sorry.
For me, it's my Parkinson's. When I try to roll over, I wake myself up.
Oh man. Do you use a CPAP?
Oh no.
No.
With Parkinson's being a movement disorder, I have a problem rolling over.
Okay.
For me, it's usually just I get up to do an old man pee, and and once I've done my business, I have a hard time falling back asleep. So
I usually sleep like a rock, but when the baby's screaming bloody murder, it's hard to sleep through it.
yeah.
She's becoming very vocal lately. Like when she gets angry and wants to be fed, she'll have her arms out on either side of her, like she's that chick on the Titanic.
Rose. Uh, Rose McGowan, or what was her name in the?
Okay, take the bottle down. I have her, but I can't grab the bottle too. Okay. I'm giving it back. I'm giving it back. Come here.
How dare you take it away from her?
You gotta put your tongue down for this to work.
It's over enthusiastic.
There you go. I was talking crap about her and she shows up.
Yeah,
She's like in a milk coma.
this is a nice place to camp. I'm gonna label this map actually, so I know where to go if I come here alone sometime.
Yeah, the field on the other side, like we went to the left and hopped off. If you go to the right and hop off, I believe it's way less mobs and they're a little bit lower level. There's definitely not as many named.
Yeah, well, I'm liking here because they're getting so many nice items dropping. Oh, we've got a Borg cube here. Portable greenhouse of Thule. Okay. Is that like a placeable
Yeah, she
object?
is.
Quest item.
Oh, okay. It'd be funny if it said outhouse of Thule or something.
Oh my gosh, I wouldn't want to go there.
Like
His
a
pyramid's pretty much the outhouse.
a porta potty.
Because when you go to fight Kha'Zix Thul in Plane of Fear, he just craps all over your good day.
I think I managed to kill him. Of course, I was like way over leveled for the zone. And I think I was playing
You didn't
Fez.
insta die?
No,
Huh.
I mean if
Was it the
it's
shadow of Kazakh Thul though?
it was the plane of fear, right?
Yeah,
Or hate? Is it hate or fear?
it's fear.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It was like it was the one where you need like a wizard to teleport you there.
Oh, then it's hate.
Okay, so it was hate then.
So that was Inaruk.
Inaruk.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was Inaruk that I killed. I knew it was one of the deity
Yeah,
people.
because Kazakh Thul like one shot you. Kazakh touch is like
Death touch
38k or something.
That sucks.
is resistible though.
Oh, it is? Okay, well you
Yeah.
might survive then.
Well, especially with if an enchanter has that uh, spell
Of course, you
guard.
need to be a high level to resist it.
Yeah.
Little
If
girl.
done in area, you won't resist it.
Oh no. You just send the ranger in.
Send a gnome in.
Yeah,
So,
send the gnome in.
oh my god! Did you know that when I cast this traumatized pet spell, my mana regen jumps up to 413 per tick?
Holy cow.
Yeah,
You
like
must
I
be putting that guy through the ringer.
right. I have it on the screen right now if you want to see.
Yeah, I see it. That's nuts.
I just
Wait,
gave you Paragon too.
now it's at 1,463. Oh my god.
Yeah, you got Paragon on now.
Yeah, and my hit point regen is over 2k. I feel like god mode.
You should go out there and grab a bunch of mobs.
No.
I'm invincible!
I'm invincible. Yeah, it's like slap. Like the first name comes along and just like one shots me.
Sentinel's Claw in the window.
Oh, cool. Wow, 200 AC, 100 hit points, 150 mana, and endurance. That's amaze balls.
Oh, burper.
So, does someone need it, or whoever gets it gets it? What do you guys want?
What is it?
This augment, this claw augment, 20
Oh, let me see.
AC, 100 hit points. I have it in the window.
Oh, pass.
Really? Okay. Do you need it, hippie, or do you have one?
I've got one.
Okay.
So
Well,
congrats.
I'll gladly accept it. Um, so, anybody out there still watching that's awake? There's like 9 people watching.
Oh my gosh, she's farting.
Nobody feeling chatty.
No, people, they're just like, lurking.
Right. We're background noise. We're the voices in
Yeah.
their head. Only 9 p.m. here, Vegas. Oh, awesome. Go visit one of the bunny ranches for me and say hi. Tell them Fez says hi.
Yeah, they'll give him the bill.
Right? Joe Bwan said ew. Okay. There's a tree over here that popped near us.
Are you okay?
Oh, there's a wasp and a mulch cube, and now there's a troublesome snake.
She puked on her shirt.
Okay, aggro's cleared.
Right, here's wet.
Oh, Beast Lord can do feign death?
Yep,
Oh, wow. I had no
It's
idea.
a AA, I think.
correct.
Well, that's really cool. I thought we were doomed. Well, probably not doomed, but, you know, it might have been a little bit of a chore.
Man, that really makes it kind of crappy for monks, right? Like nothing to make them special.
Right.
Well, beast lards are part monk.
Well, I say monks should get a AA that gives them a pet. That's the only way to make it fair.
We don't get the special bonuses for hand to hand like monks do, though.
Soup said, I code, sleep, I code. I understand.
I've tried to code many times. It just, my brain, it doesn't work with coding. I can't even do Python, and that's stupid easy, I've heard.
I always wished I knew, like, how to code at least half decently, because I think it would be cool to try to make at least some kind of basic game for apps, for, like, you know, the smartphone game app
Just download Unity.
that would maybe provide me with some alternate passive income, you know? If I could just make up some kind of game that was like just cute enough and engaging just enough to get people playing and somehow find a way to monetize it or get ad revenue from it or something. Yeah, that'd be nice.
And then some parent would sue you because the game inspired their kid to like hurt somebody.
Now, my game wouldn't be like that.
Because games are the scapegoats. It could be
Yeah.
a game about riding ponies and they'd find something to complain about.
My kid became an equestrian and they became crippled because they got kicked off the horse, and it's all your fault. Because they got inspired from the video game.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I was like, oh, so no other equestrian like inspired them, like famous ones that might have been in the movies or anything. Soup said I made over a dozen games. Good luck. Well, congrats on being able to make games. Like I said, I'd love to. I probably have a few cool ideas, but
Oh no, Wii U.
I don't.
Oh, that's sad.
I don't think I would ever have the know-how. And Soup said I haven't made money from my games since the Nintendo Wii U days. I'm sorry. That sucks. Jobwan said, I've been making games since 1989. I'm old.
Dang, 71.
Congrats.
That
Alright, I really need to log off.
All right, man.
I appreciate the help, though. It's
You're welcome.
got me a lot closer.
Well, you know, you see us during the week. You can always ask. Worst I could ever do is say no if I'm busy or something.
pop in Discord and say, hey, I'm logging on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So have a good night, Grando. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah. Anytime.
So what do you want to do, Hippie? You want to keep going for a little bit, or you want to take a break?
It's up to you what you want to do.
I can go for a little bit more. Okay, I guess I'm going to attack the cube first. I'm not sure what you wanted. All
Yeah, cube first.
right. Any Joe Bwan or Soup, since you both make games and code, ever are there any titles that I might have heard of, or any titles you're extra proud of that I should Google? And are they like PC or mobile, or for other kinds of platforms? Joe Bwan said I made Command and Conquer, Dune 2, Red Alert, Star Wars, Empire at War. Oh, wow. Oops, I forgot to send my pet. Sorry. Yeah, those are all popular titles. I'm shocked that you found my very, very humble YouTube channel. I know this is probably stupid, but I'm gonna try to build my one-handed blunt by swinging at this tree.
Go for it. Get them skills up.
I mean, their skill isn't bad. It's at 289. Joe Bwan said, I started playing EQ again after 20 years and liked your laid-back style of EQ vids. Well, thank you. I like my laid-back style too. Yeah, sure. I try not to take it too seriously. Raise. A name? Raise. There we go. I will pop my host of elements, and hopefully we could burn his ass to the ground in a matter of seconds. I love Host of Elements along with Clash of the Many. Take a look at that. Boom! It's nice when you can visually see what I did. And he's gone. That's why I like being a mage. So what did we get? What kind of treat did he... Whoa! A very pretty... Oh. That's nothing. It's Athmos Cape. That's a quest item. Oh, we got the hollowed rot dog skull. There's a troublesome snake. Okay. So I'm just going to make everything roll except for those weird bags, because we know those are quest. Oh, Kasobi, you're dying.
Yeah, where's the healer at?
I don't know. I'm removing assist. Can you back up at all or no? Do you have a potion?
I'm faint deaf.
Okay. Okay, good. All right, they're back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. So I removed Puller. Probably in a good timely manner as soon as I realized what was happening.
I think your cleric don't like me.
Something. Where the hell is my cleric? Where are they? I don't even see them still, even though I'm getting heals. Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah, it's a high elf. They're snobs. I'm lucky they heal me, you know?
Oops, put me back as puller, please.
Okay. Uh, Puller, okay. Let me cannibalize my pet a little bit too. I'm getting a little low on mana. I'm gonna remove Thalum since we don't. They're gone anyway. Yeah, I'm glad you managed to feign death when you did. All right, I'm gonna try to catch up here on chats in a sec. I'm just
Go for
okay. Gonna do the snake or troublesome snake first. It's light blue. Soup said, "I'm solo developer. Can you help me get hired?" As a professional, I took down my Shopify app today to use the server, host my website MMORPG, tech demo, providing code plus. Valaxis asked what classes we're playing. I am a mage, level 91. Oh, I leveled up, by the way.
Congrats.
Yeah. And Kasobi is a Beast Lord.
Correct. Level 91.
Also 91. So yeah, we're evenly leveled now. So I think we're making a pretty good team too. Two hard-hitting pet classes. And Valaxis said grats. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just realized that I had leveled up. I don't know if I have my level 91 spells. If not, that will be something I do later. I'll have to fly on the that giant flying turd to
Damn,
get
incoming again.
okay, incoming. Oh, named again? Oh, yeah. Chaotic Heap. Alright. Unfortunately, Host Developments is not up. But I will try to burn him down.
Going down pretty quick.
Alright. Is that buff helping the one that makes you proc?
It seems to. I haven't really looked at the parts on it yet.
Okay. Yeah, if you do, let me know. That way I'll know if it's worth the mana or not. I'm expecting that it's very good because it's level 89. And it says causing moderate damage. So, yeah.
Got a rainbow candy and a shield.
All right. I'll take a look at it here in a sec. I just want to make sure I don't drop the ball on this incoming. Oh, hey, a shield. Shield that I can use. I'm not sure if it says Beast Lord. But
Go for it.
most classes can. Does it say Beast Lord? Because we could
Nope.
just roll on it. Okay. Slimy dragon. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
My secondary mage is gonna end up having better gear than Fez.
Well, I guess we're going to get Fez in here then, huh?
Right. Right. I'll have to try to get him in here. And yeah, the shield I had was a battered null shield. So okay for like level 70, 75, but definitely outdated.
Oh, yeah, that's a big upgrade for you.
Yeah, massive. Let's see, it probably looks better too. Okay, that's got a pretty cool graphic. Very similar, actually. Sort of in size and shape. Did I score the candy too? Remnant of Knowledge.
Yep.
Well, if you want the candy, since I got that, I'm willing to give it to you.
Oh, I got a candy earlier.
Okay. Yeah, so it's just I never want to be that guy, you know. I've played with that guy a couple of times who ends up getting like almost all the loot and it sucks. And I'm like, "Hey, I'm contributing too. Don't I get a little bit of something?"
Yeah, I'll let you know if I'll roll on it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, always, I mean, if there's something that you would really like that drops, say, "Hey, can I have that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. We don't even have to roll. I'll make sure I just send it right to you." So, yeah, not greedy. Soup said, "Fez, I can code. This tech demo is over a decade of self-made development experience rolled into one. Can showcase my tech demo randomly and mention I'm full stack web developer looking for a career." I can try it, yeah. I assume that you're in our Discord because I'm pretty sure you're a member, and I don't know, you know, how good I would be at demoing it and stuff. I'm not very professional. As everybody says, they enjoy my laid back approach. But yeah, I'm a little, like, more than happy to check something out if it's game related. I just, you could shoot me a private message in the Discord and give me some of the details, and I can try to make a video sometime with it. I don't have the reach of other YouTubers, obviously. I'm not even at 1,000, but who knows? Who knows what kinds of folks watch my stuff, you know? Not to mention, I think a lot of random people watch my stuff. They just, who aren't subscribed, right? So, hey, if it somehow helps you, that'd be awesome. Welcome to Null Guard. Oh, okay. Look under Members tab. Under the Member tab, you will see the invite to the Discord channel, the link, and then you could join it. And from there, you can easily contact me anytime and let me know exactly what you need. You know, and I don't know. I'll try to do good. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, maybe don't thank me until it actually does something. But yeah, no, I'm willing to try it. Again, I just hope it's something I'll be able to use and figure out. And that would actually be a good sales point. Like, if this crappy YouTuber can figure it out, then anyone can. Look at how easy it is to use. This simpleton managed to make it work. Alright, my mana is running away from me. So I'm going to be slow on the nukes for a minute to recharge. And I'm cannibalizing the pet.
I hit you with Paragon.
Alright, thank you. I'm going to see if I have any others. Pet. Conversions. Ooh, I've got Spectral Symbiosis too, so let me also do that. That should help. You know, combat mana regen is at 726. Let me do Spectral Symbiosis. Okay, so that helped a little too. So, and let me know if you have trouble finding the link to the Discord. If you do, I can always put up a fresh one under membership. I don't know if people enjoy the member-only videos. They haven't been as regular as my regular stuff, but I try to put some out now and then.
Is that for your OnlyFans?
Right. No, it's the YouTube members. But yeah, I know it was humor. I wanna start a site where I teach people how to can food and just call it Only Cans. Yeah, turn the volume down. It's really kind of loud. I can't believe I've had headphones on for like 4 hours straight. It's gonna feel so good to take them off later. It must be what it's like for a a woman to get home and take off their bra. You know, it's just my ears need to breathe.
Yeah, you can always get little earbuds, put them in there.
Yeah, maybe I need to look into that. Everybody, like every YouTuber on the platform, keeps talking about like Raycons. I can look into those. I'll try to use one of my favorite YouTubers' promo codes. Get maybe they'll get tossed a nickel for it.
It's a nickel more than what they had.
Right. Yeah, and I don't know how those promos work. Do they get like a nickel or do they get like actually a couple of bucks or who knows? And hopefully most YouTubers would only promote stuff they actually believe in, even if they don't use it very often. So I'm always like, do they really use that, or is it just they're making a few bucks and
What happened to my tank merc?
I don't know. Let me turn off puller for a second. Could be that something happens because there we go. He's back. I don't know why that happens. They take off.
He got scarred.
Yeah. Here, you know what? I'll make you like leader so you can turn on and off puller anytime you need. And if you want, you could make me looter and I can continue the looting. Or if you want to be looter, you can be looter. Whatever you feel like. I am flexible. So you're a leader now, so you could turn it on and off anytime.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Yeah, figure you're pulling. You should be leader. Next time I'll try to just do that right away. But at the same time, I don't want you to think like I expect you to completely carry me. That's why I try to say, well, I should try to do something.
You're taking care of the channel.
Yeah.
You are doing something.
You know what I mean. I like to be, I feel like I'm helping the group in some way. Okay, traumatized pets. Symbiosis. Maybe if I keep those buffs up, it will help me not run out of mana as quick. I forget to cast some buffs all the time, like pet buffs.
I do too a lot of time. It's kind of why I like to use Gina when I'm doing raids, because it keeps a timer for me and it actually audioly lets me know when it wears off.
Oh, cool. I've never heard of that.
Never heard of Gina?
Yeah. I mean, I've known of a couple of them, but
I dated one once.
yeah, one always had something weird growing on her lip, and the other one wasn't very nice either. So.
Was her last name tell you?
No. So glad it's not the same one.
Put the two together.
Ah, funny. Got me. Yeah. That's a good one. Oh, we're down to 8 viewers. Let's see if there's anything. Yeah, I think I'm starting to burn out.
Call it whenever you're ready.
I'd do one more. See if, I don't know if you can find any named out there or anything. Now, can Beast Lords track at high level? Is that any kind of AA they get?
No.
You would think they could, because, Beast Lord kind of sounds, like they're out in the wild too a lot. And
It would be nice, but no, we don't get tracked.
that would be awesome to have like AA ability tracking. I really didn't even expect to get a level here, I guess we could pull this tree too after this thing dies because it's right there.
It's good XP in here.
Yeah. It's a lot of good loot too, like really good loot. Stuff with over 1,000 hit points, yes, So yeah, I'm definitely gonna take Fez here.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in here leveling up.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that they, like I said, that they Daybreak wants people to just get XP from questing, because that's not how people got XP. I mean, if they want to hold to the original EQ experience, a lot of it was grinding, and I really don't mind. I enjoy hanging out with people, pulling stuff to a set location like we're doing. This is like how we used to group old school, pretty much like
Exactly.
this. Yeah. This is just reminds me of being in the over there at level 30, and parked along the wall, pulling mobs and killing them one at a time. Instead
Just
of
sitting there chit-chatting,
yeah,
grinding away.
right. And it's like they want to take that away from us? Why? I mean,
Well, a lot of your modern MMOs nowadays are basically hold your hand quest here to here and here. That's kind of what they wanted to get into to kind of pick up those people.
yeah, but those people suck.
But that's the way a lot of gamers nowadays expect
Yeah.
to be handheld along through.
I mean, honestly, with Diablo 4, I started playing that, but I couldn't figure the damn thing out, and I couldn't find my way around, so I gave up. And they were sort of trying to go more open world like EverQuest, but because it wasn't what I expected, and I'm like, how do I progress? How do I get to the next part? I want to see Diablo, But I couldn't just figure anything out, so I kind of gave up. And so maybe I'm part of the problem because I was, impatient with that. I don't know. But then again, when it comes to EverQuest, I know that it's a different game, and I play it the way it was originally intended to be played, where we want to grind and there is no set quest system. There's no end boss. You don't say, I beat the game, you know?
Well, I liked going through, the expansions and doing their quests. There are some nice, interesting rewards to them.
Yeah.
But it does take a lot of time, and yeah, you do out-level the content quite easily. But once you get in the higher levels, I'm sure out-leveling it slows down.
Yeah.
Like with the crew I run Kasabi with, we're in Fear itself right now doing all those quests in there. But we're basically out-leveled, just basically out-leveled the area.
So you probably have some really nice gear there on them if you've been in there.
I've got some tier 3 on me.
Nice. Yeah, I've been learning a lot just playing with the guild that we started. Myself, I'm learning new things every day, and so I'm gonna start making some videos about some of the things that I've learned and updating some of the things I might have said in the past. Like I started updating my hide corpse key because I always just make a hide corpse macro, and I'm gonna start changing them all to say, instead of hide corpse all, to have all but group, because that, that's helpful to not hide your group corpses. So if somebody dies, you could find them.
Jacob's got a good comment in chat.
Jacob Getty said, remember Fez. Hang on, let me hit this guy with the debuff. And
oh, go ahead, we got him.
Okay, yeah, I like to debuff, make sure that if you try to cast anything, it lands, and then make sure I send in my pet. Some folks are very shy about grouping. I never have been in a group with another person in the 20 years of my gaming. I am too afraid of messing up in the group. Well, Jacob, you'd be welcome to group with me anytime. If you do screw up, as long as it's not intentional, just say, hey, that was a mistake. I'd be like, okay, yeah, no worries. Even if you wipe out the entire group, I'd be like, it's okay. I've had people intentionally try to wipe out my group.
We'd probably laugh about it
Right.
ourselves.
We probably would. If anything, I would say, that's a great epic way to die. And it gave us some drama for the live stream. So, or if anything, I might say, if you're going to make the group wipe, wait until we're live streaming, because everybody likes a good death scene. But I get it. I got shy about grouping too, because it's like I've said a bunch of times, I'm sure everybody's getting sick of hearing me. I started multi-boxing because people were being sucky to me. They were saying, you don't have enough hit points. You don't have enough this. You don't have that. What do you mean you don't have this spell? I was completely useless because I didn't have this one dang spell. Or whatever. And they were just very elitist. And so I got left out. I got left out of a lot of groups. I felt like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I wasn't allowed to join in their reindeer games because I only had like, you know, 18k hit points instead of 25k or whatever at the time. So just stuff like that. And I would have clerics like fuss at me if I was playing a tank, like, oh, you mean I have to heal you twice during a fight instead of just once? Like, it's a game. You're pressing buttons. Come on, how hard is it? You know? And they just, really like to complain. And it's not like they needed the mana for other stuff. They weren't nuking. They were just sitting there waiting for someone to need healing. So, yeah, that's why I started boxing, multi-boxing. And every time I group with anybody in the guild here that we made, I just try to make it fun and chill. I don't want to be intense. I have intense at work, and I think everybody has intense at work. Everybody has that Karen that is like, I want to speak with your manager. You didn't make my Frappuccino caramel slow drip frappe correctly or whatever. Here, I want your job. The fun of grouping is avoiding toxic people. Yes, it's nice to avoid toxic people. Sometimes that is a hard part, finding non-toxic people to group with. Yeah. I even think sometimes someone could be toxic one day and non-toxic the other day, depending on their mood, the day they had, their mental status at the time. Because sometimes I'm sure there have been days where I behaved like a toxic douchebag because I was just annoyed, I had a crap day or whatever. And I hope to God that I've never really hurt anybody's feelings by anything I did or said. But if I did, and they actually said, hey, that bothered me or that hurt my feelings, and actually just, told me, I'd be the first one to say, oh, crap, I'm very sorry. I did not mean to do that. And so hopefully anybody that does join the guild, and if they ever have a bad experience grouping with me, they say, hey, what you did, what you said, I didn't like it. It bothered me. It rubbed me the wrong way. I'd be more than happy to correct my behavior for the future. And that's, I think, what decent people try to do. We make mistakes, sure. But when it's pointed out, we apologize for it and try to do better next time. Jacob said, what draws me here is you and Hippie's overwhelming kindness in your grouping. Ah, shucks, man, you're gonna make me tear up. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're similar people. We don't want to be douchebags. We don't want to be greedy. And sometimes it's just fun to group with someone who's a decent human, Because decent humans are in rare supply these days.
It's a game, and we're here to have fun and relax, and that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, same. I always wanted Everquest as an escape from real life because, my real life isn't all that, It's monotonous, it's boring, it's sometimes very depressing. And having something like this is just, sometimes it's everything. At least to me, Of course, it's still a game, but it's one that I want to enjoy. I don't want to overthink it. I don't want to stress about it. If I start to stress about it, then that's usually when I take a break from it, I'm like, okay, it's getting too real. Let's go over here and do this for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've done the in-game rating stuff for TLPs, done the min-maxing stuff, and it's just a rat race. Sometimes you just want to chill and have fun.
Hey, Soup. Welcome to the voice chat.
Hey, Soup.
Maybe he didn't mean to get in there.
Hi, Soup.
It could be that he was just checking it out.
More porridge, please.
More what?
More porridge, please. Old name for soup.
Oh. I haven't heard someone call it porridge in a really long time.
I'm showing my age, I guess, then, huh?
Right. So I watched this one YouTuber a lot for a while. Like I would watch him just about every day. And he was called Townsend's. Ooh, the named. Is that the name? Yeah. Chaotic
Yep.
Heap. All right. This guy Townsend's. And he does all these old fashioned, old timey, like 1800s, like stuff, like cooking recipes from like the old West in the 1800s, and you know, he's just got also a pleasant speaking voice. Just
I think I've seen a few of his videos, if it's the person I'm thinking of.
yeah, like for a while it was called Townsend's and Sons, and then it switched, I think, the name to just Townsend's. But yeah, he you know, he dresses very colonial even in his videos, and he just yeah, very Fred Rogers-esque. You know, just very clean, wholesome fun. And okay, awesome. Yeah, we saw you in the Discord group chat for a sec. Forgive us if we don't. Oh, I took some damage in that one. Where's the cleric? Okay, there they are.
Flying high.
Yeah, yeah. That cleric is a snob. Oh, we got another slimy shield. That one's all you, man. Because I got that last one. And you're in charge of loot still. Because you're the leader. So congrats on getting a slimy shield.
Thank you. I'll probably just slip that in the guild bank.
Alright.
I got a few of them already.
Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, I figured you might if you play here a lot.
Yeah, I do really enjoy this zone for leveling and farming some plat.
Yeah, I mean, this really gives me old over there vibes, and I had a lot of good memories there. Sure, I had also heart-pounding terror because one of the goons would come along and start killing everybody in my group. Usually they didn't attack me because I was the agnostic gnome. So I was welcomed in both Verona Vi's outpost and the Over There outpost. And so a lot of times I was like the designated banker for everybody. They're like, hey, can you sell some of this stuff for me? And they'd say, you could take a cut of the plat or whatever. I'm like, sure.
Bear, we are in the grounds off of House of Tool.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of awesome named and a lot of awesome loot drops.
I do have a nice over there story.
Awesome.
When
Share.
we were leveling up, started the group on a Friday night, and we went on till the wee hours of the morning, you know, like you would normally do, grinding away. And we just started replacing people, and people would just log off right there at that spot. Well, when they'd log back in, they'd see the group still there, ask if there was an open spot, and we had like 7 or 8 people, total strangers, kept that group from Friday evening until Sunday evening. Same spot, same people.
Wow.
It was freaking awesome.
Yeah. Just keep the family going. Just everybody
Oh,
tag
it
out.
was.
That's nice.
I mean, we were complete strangers, never met each other before in the
Right.
game. And just to be able
Ooh,
to do
tree.
that,
But we can handle it. We'll kill the munch cube first. No, that's awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen a group last that long.
it was, I'd have to say that's one of the best EQ stories I've got. Just the memory of that.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's pretty cool. I'm trying to think if I have any actual like touching, heartwarming EQ stories. And I don't know if I have those, but I have a lot of fond memories of people I grouped with. I was in this one guild where I made a few friends, and we would group up any chance we got. There was this one old dwarven cleric that I would group with on Ring of, or it was on Zev server, and the guild we were in was called Ring of Zev for a while. It wasn't a very popular guild. It was pretty, small. But the people were nice, and that's all I cared about. I didn't care if they were raiding or not. And yeah, anytime he saw I was on or I saw he was on, we'd be like, hey, you want a group? Where you're at, They're just strangers, but he would keep me and my pet alive, and I would help him kill stuff, because back then clerics had a really tough time killing things without help. But they were excellent at keeping you alive. A lot of times when I was playing my enchanter, everybody wanted me in their group because, brain buffs.
Probably needed CC too.
Yeah, yeah. I have embarrassing stories about EverQuest 1. And one of the most humiliating and crappy moments was this guy in the Commons Tunnel asked if I could enchant some metal for him because he was learning jewelry. And of course, you want your metal enchanted so it's more valuable when you make rings and necklaces and whatever it is, so they have stats. So I enchant this metal for him, and unfortunately back then, you had to enchant every bar by itself. There wasn't a mass enchant spell. So we're there for like a half an hour while I'm trying to enchant stacks of metal for him. And he's offering me like a decent tip for doing that service for him. What do I end up doing? My stupid idiot ass, instead of giving him the enchanted metal, I gave it to my pet, where it was forever lost. He was really cool about it. Disappointed, I'm sure. But he was like, well, just give me the rest that you still have. I'm like, okay, I'm so sorry. And I think he must have said, man, this enchanter is a dummy and just gave half my ore or half my enchanted metal to their pet. And one of their guild mates sent me a tell and said, "You're a dumbass." And I wasn't going to disagree. But I felt so stupid and small and idiotic. And I could have done without them sending me that PM. But yeah, it was a sad moment. Is it one of those embarrassing?
He was probably cussing you out in guild chat.
Maybe, yeah. Like he was polite to me, or just in person, when he was chatting to me. But maybe in his guild, he's like, "Dang it, this dumb enchanter." I hope they get eaten by a dragon, or 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 eaten alive by zombie gnomes or something. And Anubis, hello, welcome. Hope all. Wait, hello all. Hope everyone is having a good night. Yes, we're having a great night. And oh man, that's horrible. Yeah.
Need a small AFK real quick.
All right. I might take one too, actually. So it'd be a good time. Do you think we'll survive? I can invis us. Or would you rather take turns? That way we can... Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with invisibility. Anubis, joke's on you. He's gone. Yeah. I'll just wait until he gets back, cause just in case, I don't want us to come back to corpses. And I'm sure he doesn't mind waiting for me. Not to mention, it'll give us both a chance to build up our mana and stuff. So Anubis, how you doing tonight? Elaine, when you are tired, stuff happens. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, there have been times when I've held in having to go, relieve myself for at least an hour or two because I was just in a good group and everything was going well, and I just didn't want to leave. And I think that happens a lot. You get in a good group, you gotta. There's been times where I logged in just to play for maybe an hour in the morning before work, but the group was so good that I got, and it was so hard to find a good group and get good XP, where I just, this group is too good. I'm calling in sick to work. I'm doing it. And I would call in sick. I had a really good job at the time where as long as you had like PTO and stuff, it didn't matter. They didn't care. Because it was a big ass warehouse, so there was always someone there to replace you. And as long as you didn't completely abuse it, everything was fine. And so, yeah, occasionally I would just call in sick. All right. I was going to AFK too, but I kind of would have felt bad if we came back to corpses. So I'm going to run AFK real quick myself. And, but it'll just be a second.
Okie doke. I was in Viz anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I invised you. I wasn't sure if you invised yourself. I didn't pay attention, but I made sure to invis you and myself. So, but I'll be right back.
Not a problem. So how's everybody doing this evening? I hope your family's doing all right, Anubis. Yeah, I haven't seen you in Discord for a while. Doing Necro 1.5, huh? Good luck on that. And Anubis, I hope for a speedy recovery.
All right, I am back now to and see what I missed. Anubis said, I'm doing well. Haven't had much gaming time lately, but otherwise fine. Helping take care of family is probably going to take up most of my time for the next couple of months, sadly, just FYI. Yeah, well, no, that's important, man. Do what you got to do to be there, especially for family, man, because you only have the one.
We'll be here when you come back.
Right. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you said nice AFK message. Yeah, I try to be funny and stuff, and uh, I think it's an improvement over my previous message, where I just had something completely blocking out the screen, and this one they could at least see where we're at and stuff. Bear said doing well, starting to work on Necro 1.5. Anubis said nothing major, just long recovery, 12 weeks. And thanks. Okay. I'm all caught up. And yeah, I'm good to go for a little bit longer. Maybe we'll get lucky
Okay,
and
dope.
get one or two more cool drops or something. Watch out, that cube's like crawling up the hill here, too. I don't know if I could burn these two at the same time. Gonna try to be brave.
Should be close enough for AoE.
Yeah. I just worry about aggroing other crap that's down there. Got a AA point. Woohoo.
I need a bunch of AAs.
So what did you say AA max was? Like your level times 2?
Banked is double your level.
Okay, so at 90 I can have up to 180.
Correct.
Okay.
And that's banked.
Like unused, yeah. Right?
Correct.
That's what you mean by that. Okay. Awesome. I only have 29, so I'm nowhere near the max.
I need 50 for my next tier on baking. and 35 for my next tier in tailoring.
Jesus. That's a lot. It's funny, like anytime I see goals like that on AA, I'm like, I guess I'm never gonna reach that because I'll find something to spend it on before I get to 50. But I know if I did probably follow through and do stuff like that, I would probably fail a lot less.
I think it's only the first 3 ranks affect your success percentage, and the rest of it is to increase it from 300 to 350.
Yes, but if your skill is higher, your failure rate on recipes is lower.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. If, like, for example, so if you needed a 400 skill to make a doohickey, right? And your skill is at 300. So, well, if you get your skill to 350, maybe your success rate might have been 50%. And if you get 50 more points, then your skill success might raise up to 75%. I've noticed it when I'm if I like even just taking my trophy off sometimes, because once you're at 300 and you have your maxed out trophy, you get like a good 50 points on your skill.
Oh yeah.
And if you drop those 50 points by removing that trophy, your success rate will change. So I don't think I have any trade skill containers on this character because I've never worked trade skills on this character. But you'll see, like, when you open it up, the expanded, like, tailoring kit or something like that, where you would hit combine and it'll say chance of success 50% or 60%. And yeah, if you take put your trophy on, sometimes that success rate will change. And I haven't noticed it with all recipes, but with some, yes, it changed.
Yeah, I agree. If you increase your skill level,
Yeah,
of course, your success rate will go up too.
right. So yeah, so that's what I mean. I mean, sure, I don't think you can get the percentage up because yeah, there's that thing where you get a max of extra 20% of success rate or something, or is it 30? I don't remember. But yeah, just by being able to skill up higher, yeah, you can increase your chances.
Might want to check chat.
Anubis, do you guys make much money with trade skills, or do you mostly do them just for trophy and for fun? Fez has made serious bank with trade skills, with smithing. Fez has earned millions of plat by making like higher end stuff, of course. For example, making all the templates for the crap, brain fart, forgot the word. Abstruse. Making all the templates for the abstruse armor and selling those in the bazaar. Everybody's buying them like crazy. All those patterns, and there's very few. There's only like me and one other guy right now selling vanadium and immaculate templates, and me and him are currently in a pricing war where he keeps lowering his prices to compete with me. And when I see he's lowered his prices, I gotta lower mine so I can make some sales. And so, yes, we're currently in a pricing war. And it's kind of funny and it's kind of fun. I'm like, dude, he lowered his prices again. And so I gotta lower mine. So before you know it, they're gonna be like almost next to free. And once it stops becoming profitable, yeah, I'll probably stop making templates. Except for guildies, of course. So that'll be another reason to join my channel and get on the Discord and join the guild. And I'll just give people free templates. I won't make money off of that skill anymore, but there's always something else. If you are on a progression server, a TLP, alchemy is a very profitable skill, even at lower level, because Spirit of the Wolf potions during the first 2 expansions is still very much desired to be able to outrun foes that can kill you if they catch you. So alchemy, sorry.
Spell research is another good one.
Yeah. Spell research more so for the original expansions, but once you have the library, not so much. Once you have the plane of knowledge library, spell research isn't nearly as profitable. Although there's still a few spells that you can make that you can't seem to buy in the library. I don't know where you can buy them. And feel free to tell me if you can buy them somewhere. But there are the enchanters, the higher level enchanter spells for enchanting metals, like Dwarium and I think, what is it, Face Sight or something like that? Or, no. Fey Metal at Dwarium, I think Fey Metal, Alaran Metal, and some of the other ones. Probably Cosgrite. And I forget what they're called. But all of those are AA abilities that you can only get if you've scribed a scroll, and scrolls are crafted by players, by researchers. And I don't know if they sell them anywhere. I haven't found them anywhere.
I don't think they do.
So there is one place where, yeah. Plus, I believe you can craft RK2 spells. Maybe.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah. So that's another way. If people are really wanting their RK2 spells, they can get it from players who crafted them. So I don't know how many people go around trying to buy them in the bazaar. And maybe they do. Maybe they sell well. But since I can craft spells, I'm never buying them. Because I can make them. So that's why I'm like, I don't know how popular they are for people to buy them. Mostly I like crafting because I want to make everything myself. I feel like other people overcharge, which probably isn't true. They probably undercharge. Just because crafting is expensive. Like I remember one player once said, they answered someone's questions like, what's it like to learn or become a master at jewel crafting? What does it take? I was like, well, it's kind of like taking 100,000 plat and just destroying it. That's what it's like. I'm like, yeah, I could kind of say that, you know. You kind of need to spend some plat to make stuff.
Anubis, as a free-to-play, if you're just starting out, I would look into alchemy.
Agree.
That'll be your best bet for your starting cash.
But also, if you play on Phronovi, honestly, if you need some starting plat, you're welcome to hit me up in the Discord or on Everquest. If you see Fez is on, I'll send you a little bit to get you started. More than happy to. It's like I don't mind helping people out. The only time is if I start feeling like, okay, I'm being taken advantage of now. Like if someone's asking like every other day or whatever, I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But yeah, like I'm happy to get someone started. And then you can there's always things that you can like kill or hunt or sell to make money. You can even just find loot out there. Like I'm sure I have something here in my inventory that I can quickly show you. Slash barter enter, one of my favorite commands. So for earning money. So let's see if I have anything here that can earn some money. Oh, take a look at this. Well, there are a lot of people buying binding powder right now. All kinds of binding powder. And some of them are offering up to 25 platinum. Let me see what's the most. 25 platinum for intricate binding powder. From someone named Buyer of Stuffs. I love the name of people's bots, man. I have a bot named Me Sell Tings. Of course, because he's an ogre, so he misspells things and just leaves out the H. It's Me Sell Tings. Blue diamonds might be something that people are buying. Yeah, someone's offering 100 plat per blue diamond, but honestly, that's underpriced. I think you get more by selling a blue diamond to a merchant. So you want to check that too, that you're not underselling something. There's a guy buying crystallized sulfur, but I would not sell it for 1 gold. Someone's going to offer at least a plat for that. You just got to catch them online. Spell scrolls might sell. I know Dream Dust is going to be selling. No, nobody's buying Dream Dust right now. I'm surprised.
Dream Dust is easy to get.
Yeah, that's true. But sometimes somebody doesn't want to take the time, you know?
This is true.
Yeah. I mean, I buy plenty of things that drop commonly, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to farm it.
You can get a lot of Dream Dust off of Overseers also.
Yeah, true. Wow, nobody's buying exquisite silk. I always feel like I'm being made to look like a liar when I'm trying to showcase some of these barter things, because a lot of stuff not being... Okay, so here's one. Hardy Shissar blood. There's people offering 275 platinum each. Oh, I'm not obsessed with money, just curious how trade skills work in the game currently. Yeah, I mean, some skills are more profitable than others. You can make some nice blacksmithed and tailored armor. You can make some really nice weapons with blacksmithing or tailoring. With tailoring, you can make like the sap or the fist straps or the whip, which is a slashing weapon.
Bacon, you can make some good stuff with baking.
Yeah.
I linked one in group for you.
In group. Okay, broiled rack racksil fish. Oh wow, yeah, that is a nice fish, man. It's a uber fish. Wow, the saves, the magic saves on there is insane. If I
Yes, they
was,
are.
if I needed to fight a dragon, I'm bringing that fish with me. It's like, come here, fish. You're gonna help me kill Vox.
Not hard to make either.
Nice.
Just a lot of fishing.
Right. You can make weapons with fishing. They're not very good, but fishbone darts. I used to make a lot of fishbone darts back in the day.
That's a good way to level up your fishing and fletching at the same time.
Right. They have a nice range too. And while
Yes, they do.
they don't do like crap worth of damage, they're great for pulling. Simple binding powders. Yeah, someone's paying 15 plat per that, and those drop in low level areas. So yeah, there's some very low level stuff that could be worth a lot to people looking to buy. Um, that's my bot. I mean, Saleya offering 7 platinum for Thalium ore, while this other person is only offering 1. I can't imagine they get to buy a whole lot. People buy gems all the time, these uncut gems. Vanadium ore. I have one of those that dropped. Ooh, there's someone offering only 1 plat for that. Okay, I gotta get someone buying some more vanadium ore because I use that a lot to make those templates. And I didn't know they were going for so cheap right now. That's a good time to buy. You could trade it like the stock market, man. Honestly. You buy when no one else is.
Anubis, to answer your question, yes, you can change that. If you go into your advanced loot window and edit filters, if you type in the name of the item in the search window, hit search, and it'll bring that item up, and you can change the way you loot it. No problem.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was still going on about how to make money. I like money. I get carried away sometimes. Just remembered. Yeah. Okay. And you're listening and watching. Cool. Yeah, like I said, the barter tool, even if you're free to play, the barter tool works. Okay. Now, you can't be a buyer if you're free to play, but barter works if you're free to play and you don't have to be in a safe zone. You could be here fighting things and sell your looted junk through the barter tool to people who are actually needing it for trade skills and whatnot. Um, yeah, we're holding steady at 10 viewers. That's pretty cool for being late night.
Yeah,
And
being 1:30 in the morning for us.
right, last Sunday I was on here until 4 in the morning.
I remember.
Yeah, Soup kept offering money.
Yeah, I saw that, and it was a little bit before 4 when I
Yeah,
had to log.
yeah,
And I remember him sending that 4 o'clock one. It's like, yep, he kept his word.
right. I was like, I'll stay. I'll stay for money, man. Sure. But after a little bit after 4, I was like, okay, I kept my word. I stayed, but I'm gonna have to get going, no matter what you guys offer now, because I was just so tired. But I never expected like a late night Sunday stream to go that well and have that many viewers, and I think I broke a record during that one. Was that when we had
Yeah,
20?
I believe that's when we had 20.
Yeah, and that was the most I've ever had during any live stream. Even with all the others, chatting with us, and because having the more people that are in there chatting, I think the more, I mean, it gets more chaotic, but it can also get more fun and entertaining. Because you have all these different
Oh,
people.
definitely.
Yeah,
The more the chat lightens up, oh, yeah, it gets really entertaining.
yeah,
And not only for them, but for us streamers too.
yeah. Right. Same. Yeah. Yeah, because when I'm left completely to my own, I a lot of times I just go dark. I start talking about my mom with dementia and all this horrible stuff, and I know and I'm aware of it, but at the same time, some folks find that interesting. I don't know.
So that's my problem with streaming. I always have problems talking to myself. So I end up talking to the game.
Right. That works too. Like I do get burned out after a while, though, especially without any external input. You know, without anybody
Takes a
else.
lot to talk to yourself.
Right. And I know I've put some videos out there that I'm not really proud of, where I was treating it pretty much just like a job. I spit out the words that I needed to say. I did the things that I needed to do, and then I packed it up and put it on the internet. And I have a few of those that I'm not proud of. I mean, maybe they weren't terrible. Maybe they were still informative, but I don't think they were horribly entertaining. I might have been flat. I might have been low energy. But to me, this channel's important. And when I say I'm going to try to keep videos coming out daily, even if they're not all winners, then I'm going to try to keep them coming out daily. And I give myself permission to fail. I give myself permission to have some terrible videos. Because I think that's okay. Not everything is going to be great.
Might want to check chat.
All right. I figured I'd just get my. Oh, you said I read that already earlier. Are you familiar with John Strife Hayes videos? He does MMOs and other reviews. Pretty good insights and entertaining always. Anyway, he just did EQ and you vid thumbnail showed up. Just Woo! Awesome. How big is his channel?
Thumbnail showed up in his video or just on the side?
Yeah, I don't care where it showed up. If it showed up in his video, in some more popular person's video, that's awesome.
Yeah, John's pretty good.
Cool. Soup, cereal, huge. Okay, so they both agree that this person's huge, just in the
Yeah,
video.
he is pretty popular. I've watched a lot of his videos. I don't agree with some of his views, but that's the way life is. We don't always agree.
Yeah, I try not to bring up anything political. I don't know if that's what you mean by agreeing with their views.
No, their views on some of the games.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I always try to add disclaimers when I say something like I don't like something. Like even on Oakwind, even though I said I hate Oakwind or whatever and it's toxic and it sucks, at the end I backpedal just enough to say, but if you like it, that's okay, you know? And I meant it, you know? If somebody else does want to play there, then do it. Don't let me or anyone else tell you what to do, where to play, or how to feel. But as everyone's seen, I never went back to Oakwind. I stayed far away. I don't plan on going back there. I think we were fighting two different guys here. But that's okay. They're both almost dead. Just the video, 523 in the video. Josh Strife. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this person up. Give me a sec.
Go ahead. Me and the merch can handle it.
Okay, well let me at least send in the pet while I do that. Extra DPS. Josh Strife. Okay, and there's the Everquest video. Is that the one 6 hours ago?
Let's see if spending
So
100
just put it out. So yeah, I guess that would be the one.
Okay.
523 into the video.
So let me see. 5. All right. I'm seeing where they're showing thumbnail. Okay, let me. I might have missed where mine was. Let me help in the fight real quick. I see it. I see it. EverQuest 10 tips for beginners. That's an old video. That's my most popular video. It's got like 1.4K views. So yeah, that is one of mine. I wonder if there were any others. Let me try to look at it one more time.
You're gonna be YouTube famous.
I see a lot of Hammock J. He's pretty good too.
I need to catch up with him. It's been a while since I talked to him.
Yeah, he's another pretty chill YouTuber. I'd say if anybody likes my stuff, they might like his stuff even more. Very mellow.
He's a great guy in person too.
Okay, so yeah, it was the 10 tips. Yeah, that's what I saw there too. I was initially looking for one of my newer ones that has my face on it, but no, I'm cool with that. But that is my most viewed video. And it did turn out pretty good for the time era that I made it, which was over a year ago. Well, thank you, Anubis, for sharing that. That's pretty cool. Some cool news. For
That is awesome.
yeah, for 5 seconds, one of my videos swept past a popular YouTuber's screen. I gotta say, my videos and my channel started to get so much more attention when I started actually making thumbnails. Just that alone was already started making a big difference. Because initially I didn't bother with thumbnails. At least not very often. Like on occasion I'd work on one, but um, but yeah, no, it's still neat. I'm waiting for the day when someone comes and just wants to make a video sort of trolling my channel or whatever, and I'm sure it'll be funny though. I guess it would depend on how serious they take my channel or not. Because, occasionally you got someone maybe with a much smaller channel and they get on there and they want to like criticize like a YouTuber that's like a thousand times bigger than their channel. There's a cube close to us, so just, I guess, watch out. But we could... Oh, it's aggroed. Well, I'll attack the cube. One example would be everybody has heard of the YouTuber and TikTok person Call Me Chris. I'm a fan of their stuff. They're really funny. She's a pretty girl with super funny channel. But there's this terrible little goblin lady who goes by the name of Vegan Teacher, who's constantly trolling her. Trying to and just tell that Call Me Chris like, oh, you should tell everybody to go vegan and blah blah blah, and just kind of attacking her and trying to make it sound like Chris is a bad person or whatever for not promoting the vegan lifestyle. And I'm like, dude, not everybody wants to go vegan. Stop trying to push your veggie agenda on everybody else. And but Chris made a few videos about that person and sort of, by doing it, brought them so much attention that they're actually have like a legitimate audience now. And I don't know if the audience goes there, in good spirits or sort of in bad spirits, because I don't know. That teacher person is kind of rotten and always talking crap about this nice personality that isn't really hurting anybody,
People like hate videos.
Yeah. And I guess some folks like attention no matter if it's good or bad. I'd rather have attention that's good. I'd rather keep things happy and positive. I'm sure that's not always going to happen.
Some attention is just attention.
Right.
They don't care how they get it as long as they get the YouTube money.
Those rolling cubes are trippy. And yeah, clickbait for the win. I've made one clickbait video, and I don't know how many people... Actually, it wasn't even a video, it was a title. And I even talked about me intentionally putting a clickbait title. Well, yeah, because it was sort of an experiment. The title is pretty funny, though. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I'll be able to. I found it. I'll share the link.
Yeah, you're right, Anubis. They really don't care, if the information is true or not. They just want to get their videos out there and get the clicks, get the subs so they can get the money.
All right. So, since it's my channel, I think it's fine if I put a link to a video. But yeah, for the people not wanting to click on the thing, the title was Everquest. Alien from Proxima Centauri B gave me herpes. And how many views has that video had? 78. So it didn't really work. I made that video 10 months ago. So it's not a new video. Which is funny, at Greldek, who's been a long time viewer, left a comment on that video. Yeah, yeah. So, again, I made up the title because I thought it was funny. Sometimes I just do off-the-wall humor. And maybe I should try again because I have a lot more subs now. And I could always try another clickbait title just for the heck of it.
How many views did that one you got for how much you hate MPG?
That one actually did pretty good.
It's a hate video.
Right. I'll be looking for it in a sec. I just typed in clickbait in my channel and feature, and that popped up. Yeah, because I believe I had clickbait as sort of a what do you call it? A keyword or something.
Your hashtag.
Yeah, yeah, my hashtag. Sometimes I see thumbnails of videos when I'm scrolling through, and I'm like, "Is that me? No, wait, that's way too clean. That's not me." Some folks, their thumbnails are so good, I'm a little jelly. Yeah, maybe to find it easier, I need to also just search it on my own channel. There has to be a way for me to search. Let me just go to my channel for sure, and where I can just go under content. There we go. I didn't have it as MPG. I had it as I hate more of my proving grounds. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. I was searching for MPG. I had 556 for that video, views for that video, and I've only posted that a month ago. So yeah, sometimes just having the word hate in your title gets you views. It's interesting. Okay. Well, you have a good night, Anubis. Thanks for keeping us company. And you have a good night.
Have a good.
We're down to 5 viewers now. Yeah, it might be a good time to call it a night. It's almost 2 in the morning. Any named up?
Whenever you're ready.
If you see any named up, we could tag them before we leave. But if not, we could just leave.
If only I had tracking.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything up that's obvious, so. All right. Yeah, I'll hit gate, or I can wait until you, if you're gonna use the slow gate. That way you're not alone. All
Yep, hitting thrones.
right, and I'll just gate as soon as I see you pop out. All right. So that went well. Thank you very much for hanging out for a while longer. That was a good time.
It's always having fun.
Yeah. So all right, I guess I'm gonna log off of here. So everybody out there that's still watching, y'all have a good night. Thank you for sticking with us this long. We all could use some sleep. And I don't know if I'm gonna have my lights on anymore. I'll just keep my background light on because it seems to me like I'm not badly lit at all. Because I'm like checking the stream right now. It seems fine. So good night, Soup. Thanks for hanging out and listening. And yeah, if you want, like, find me again in Discord, send me your info or whatever that you want me to check, the link to the website, and I'll take a look at it when I can. So good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Have a great day and a wonderful tomorrow.
Have a good one, all.